All right, what is up, everybody? It is Fortune Cookie 14 here, and we are starting it up. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, it's out. The remake of the 1, the upgrades of the 2 and the 3. We will see how it goes. Oh, user agreement. I read all this. Wasn't prepared for this. So it's been about a month since I last streamed. Friday Night Funkin'. Great game. Ooh. Wait. I didn't know you had to install those separately. Oh, I was wondering why it was such a little install. Oh, no. Hold on. We'll be right back. Yo, hopefully those will install in the background. Otherwise, I've made a big goof. We might only be doing Mass Effect 1 today. Oh, no. Oh, now I gotta free up some space. How much do I need? I need 5 gigs. That's not bad. Do the original Mass Effect. Oh, wait, 3 I selected. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh man, this is why I don't stream very well. Be back soon. All right, so it's updating. We'll see. Hopefully it all right. Can I? Oh, I can't even play Mass Effect 1 while it's. Oh no, I can. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. So they're installing. They're installing. Hopefully it'll install in the background. In the meantime, I should have gone to options. In the meantime, we're gonna start at Mass Effect 1. I have been stoked for this for ages. I have one of the real leather Mass Effect leather jackets, number 155 out of 500. I have been so looking forward to this. I haven't touched it yet, obviously. We're going to go through this as a community, you and me. Yes. So I should have checked beforehand to see if there was a launcher. It said something about a launcher for all 3 games, making it easy to play them. Extras. We'll go to options. Graphics should be fine. Motion blur. I'm gonna turn motion blur off. Film grain is. I don't like the film grain. It makes it look nice, but favor quality, favor frame weight. I'll do favor quality. Make it look all nice. Calibration. Brightness. I like to pull the brightness up a little bit. Sound. Dialogue volume up. We'll turn this down a little bit. Turn this down a little bit. Controls. Do not invert. It's fine. And gameplay. Oh, they let you do insanity right off the bat? Oh boy. Oh dude, I remember Mass Effect 1, you had to you had to unlock insanity. So you had to do like a hardcore run. Then once you beat hardcore, or no, did you have to do veteran then hardcore? You might have had to have done veteran, then hardcore, then insanity. But level scaling, legendary one. Classic mode, the original one is significantly ranged instead of the new one to level 30. XP and talent points progression remain the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Oh, classic mode feels so right, though. But 1 to 30 is more in tune with the Legendary Edition. It's what helps make it Legendary Edition. Subtitles on, of course. Squad power usage. Defensive is what I like to use that way for Mass Effect 1 specifically. You can choose when to use them. Especially on Sanity. Yeah, you kind of have to tighten it. Yeah. Okay. That should be fine then. Okay, well then let's get into it. Start new career. Let's go. So as I was saying,
Welcome
it's
to
been about a
Alliance
month since I
Military
last streamed,
Database.
but I'm all done with my
Classified
finals for the
information
semester.
requested.
So it is straight streaming from here.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
You guys are gonna have to let me know if the audio is good. Hopefully it is. Might actually bump it up a little bit, just in case. We'll do there. Because I was playing around with the first Mass Effect yesterday, or a couple of days ago rather, and seeing what kind of audio I would need for that. And I thought this would be the same.
Please
We're gonna be
log in
FemShep
to
here.
access
We're
your
just
profile.
gonna do default FemShep. I'll do like a customized run later, but
Profile
they
reconstruction complete.
redid FemShep's Earthborn, Soul Survivor, Soldier. No.
Please log in to access
Actually,
your profile.
we're gonna enter a new ID. It's gonna be the quick start
Please
female.
log in to access
Mine with
your
Jane.
profile. Profile reconstruction complete. Please log in to access your profile. Please
Custom
log
female.
in to access your profile.
Jane Shepard is fine. We're not gonna mess with the appearance, but I do want to mess with the class. I don't want to be a soldier.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
I want to say, I want to do Spacer. Oh, my face is kind of in the way. Here's what we'll do. There we go. All right, so we got Spacer, Colonist, and Earthborn. Spacer. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Or Colonist. You were born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Or Earthborn, you were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped a life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. I'm choose Spacer,
Confirm psychological profile.
mainly because my dad was in the military, I was in the military, so it's nice. It hits a little close to home. Soul Survivor for the psychological profile. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. War Hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Or Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you, but when your failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. All three of these options are kind of edgy in my opinion. Like Soul Survivor, like, oh no, dark and brooding, I'm the only one that lived. Ruthless, oh no, I'm dark and brooding, I don't care anything but the job. And then War Hero is like, it's the fantasy. It's what everyone wants to be like, oh, I want to be the hero. I'm going to choose the War Hero.
Confirm military specialization.
Soldiers are combat specialists, ideal for the front lines in a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Engineers are tech specialists. Using the holographic Omni tool, they can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Adept are biotic specialists. Throughout upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools focused on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. The Sentinel. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. The Vanguard. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. My first playthrough, when I first played Mass Effect, was the Engineer. I like the idea of the tech side of things, but also having the pistol specialization. My second choice was the Sentinel, because I like the idea of the tech and biotic combos. What I never realized is that it's specialized in healing a little bit, with no specialized weapon training. So I think I'm actually going to go Infiltrator, because I like using the sniper rifles in this game.
Confirm facial identification. Profile
Appearance is
reconstruction complete.
So I still get the tech, but now I also have Sniper.
Confirmed.
I'm going to be playing on Insanity, because there is an achievement to complete the game, all 3 games on Insanity. So we're going to do that today. It may take a little bit longer. I'm going to die a whole lot, but it's what I want. It's what I want to do.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She proved herself during the Blitz.
Yo,
Held off
Mr.
enemy forces on the
Grimm.
ground until reinforcements arrived.
Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you being here.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Let me know if the
Humanity
audio
needs
is
a
fine.
hero.
I don't know if the
And
capture
Shepard's
card's
the
too
best we got.
loud or if I'm too loud.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the Mass Effect. Man, I should have read that a lot faster. I hope you got that at home. Also, I understand if you can't hear me because you're watching at work and you need the volume down a bit, so if you can't hear me, that's
Arcturus
fine.
Prime relays in range.
I just
Initiating
appreciate you being
transmission
here.
sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit
So,
mass
a
and
little story about this
destination.
jacket. Like I said, it's a real leather jacket, number 155 out of the 500 of the first run that they made of it. I don't know if they ever made more real leather jackets. I'm talking about the BioWare merch store. I don't know if they ever made more real leather jackets, but I know they sell fake leather. So this is number 155 out of 500 of real leather, and I bought it years ago when I was much smaller. So this is actually real tight, and I can't exactly close it anymore because I've gotten fat over quarantine. So putting this on this morning, like in preparation for the stream, I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna wear my Mass Effect hoodie, gonna wear my Mass Effect leather jacket, I got a Mass Effect scarf. Can't wear any of that, can barely wear this. The hoodie's also fairly tight. So we're gonna be struggling in how tight this jacket is, and it's a real wake-up call that I need to work out.
Just under 1,500K.
1,500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Dude, shout out to Seth
I
Green.
hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah,
Right,
that
so
is the
also, you may be
official
asking yourself
story.
why I chose Fem
Only
Shep.
an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown.
Well, it's
runs.
because not only did they
more
update the
going
model
on
in Mass
than
Effect
Captain's
1
letting up.
to match the female Shepard from Mass Effect 2s and 3, Mass Effects
Just
2 and
cleared the
3.
mass relay, Captain.
But also,
Stealth systems
a
engaged.
wise man once told
Bring
me
them south.
that if I'm going to be staring at the backside of a character in an RPG for 10 plus hours, it's going to be the backside of a character I like
Aye, aye,
looking at.
Captain.
And ever since then, I've
I think Nihilus is
played female characters in RPGs whenever I've given the choice. Like, yeah, it's fun to immerse yourself and be like, oh, I'm gonna put myself into this situation. I'm talking over all the dialogue, but that's what the subtitles are for.
He sounds angry. Something
This is going to be a
must have gone wrong with the
Paragon,
mission.
basically because I like Paragons, but there's also an achievement to do 75% of the Paragon options.
The captain's waiting.
Oh man, this is nice. Mission squad, 3 points. I think I need the plus sign here to unlock sniper rifles. Yeah, but I am going to. First aid is all the way up there. Oh yuck. Tactical armor does damage reduction and hardening. What does damage reduction max out at? 20%? That's not bad. But how many skill points are we going to get per level? Because if they changed it... So in the original Mass Effect, as we saw, there was 60 levels. But now they dropped it down to 30 to match Mass Effects 2 and 3. How many skill points are we going to get per level? Because there's way more skill points to put into Mass Effect 1 than 2 and 3. Like... in Mass Effects 2 and 3, I think they go up to like rank 6. And there's so much here. You have to really specialize. And I'm actually going to put it all into Charm here because there are Paragon and Renegade options. As you can see here, Paragon and Renegade options that will affect some dialogue choices in the future. So I'm gonna go full Paragon this run. We're obviously gonna go through multiple playthroughs, trying to get all the achievements, and so we'll need to do both Paragon and Renegade, I assume. I didn't save. They're fine. Journal. You can just go in and hit the X button. Codex. X button. Mark all entries red. Probably won't be doing all the Codex entries. That's a lot of reading. And this is going to be a long enough playthrough as it is.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I think that is everything here.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a
There's a lot of dialogue in this game.
Choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
All right,
You
Jenkins.
watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding,
Dude, same.
Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
Sorry if I'm looking over. I'm also in a game of chess. My rook just got took.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
There are no human
Why don't we
specters?
have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just
bumps the
wild
mic, I'm sorry.
speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander.
Dude, we're going back to
They've
his
been
home?
real careful with development, so you don't have any
Hopefully
city
nothing
noise
bad
or
happens.
pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Paragon +2! Also, you want to talk to a lot of people, just because it gets you more experience. As you saw there, I got
Commander
12
Shepard,
experience.
I was hoping you'd get here
Every
first.
little bit of experience
Give us
counts.
a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is
No
far
more texts,
than a
no more
simple
chess.
shakedown.
Focusing on the game.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team.
I have a good feeling
Secure the
about
beacon
Nihilus.
and get it onto the ship ASAP.
I think we're going to be good friends.
Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth.
Can't wait
That
till
was
we
just
get
a
to
small
Mars.
data cache.
In real life.
Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
So much exposition.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Alenko and Jenkins. We've already met
Engaging stealth
Jenkins. This is
systems.
his home, so he's going to be super determined to protect it. Kaiden
Somebody was
Alenko
doing
is
some
our
serious
biotic
digging
user.
here, Captain.
We haven't met him yet, I don't think.
Your team's
No,
the
yeah,
muscle in this
he was talking to
operation,
Joker
Commander.
in the cockpit.
Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
I wonder if
We are approaching drop point
the
2.
controls are going to be the same as Mass Effect 1. I know they changed the cover system, I'm pretty sure, to match 2 and 3.
Ship perimeter secure.
Oh! They changed the starting location. Because in the original Mass Effect 1, you'd start right here, looking over this, and you'd have to turn around.
Everywhere. Keep your guard up.
I don't think... Back one, draw and holster, right trigger to fire. Still kept the overheat. Kept the sprint is nice. Left trigger to aim. X is throw grenade? Oh no, I just I just talked about the overheating. I was like, oh yeah, X to reload. Don't need to reload. A upgrade kit. Alright, so prologue. Find the beacon. Head to the dig site. Codex. Oops. I was wondering if it said something about the mass relays, maybe? Guess not. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, 2 points for Alenko. We're going to give him a barrier, of course. We're going to give him first aid. Having him getting first aid is real nice to heal. We'll go to Jenkins. Give him assault rifle, skill. And we'll do soldier. Yeah, we'll go to quick save. And it looks like the sprint has been fixed. In the first Mass Effect, you couldn't really sprint outside of combat. Fatigued? Oh, I didn't know there was a fatigue. So if you oh. This is still the same. Okay. This game does look a lot different. There's way more grass. Also, those skill points I just put into Jenkins, they're going to come in handy here. Alright, what do I got? Load. We'll sabotage that guy. Did I kill both of them? Yeah, it did. Jenkins! Oh, I ruined the cutscene with the tip.
Shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Why is Alenko hurt so bad? He's got sabotage, throw, and barrier. Okay. Metagels needed to heal. Looks like we got 5 Metagel there at the bottom. Alright, we'll have him sabotage that guy. have him throw that thing, see if it'll work. Maybe not. Find a metagel to heal your squad. I don't want to waste the metagel. They're going down in one shot. Oh my god.
I've got some burned out buildings.
I'm gonna throw so many grenades.
Bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Oh, did I gain a level? No. Thumbstick is crouch. Attack a target. Squad mate. Regroup. You guys are easy. I thought this was insanity. If I remember correctly, there's a thing over on this side. Yeah, medical kit. There's a med gel. Heal him up. And that didn't give me a med gel. It also didn't use up a med gel. I think the fire is new. Was the fire always there? There's a thing down there. Throw. Give that one an overload. Sabotage. Oh, they're dead. Why are they going down so easily?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212.
Did they update the difficulty? That shouldn't have been that easy.
Are you wounded,
I'm
Williams?
gonna eat those words when the game actually gets
scrapes
hard.
and burns. Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony.
Caden, where's your gun?
Seemed like a routine patrol.
Caden, where's your gun? What are you doing?
Never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this,
where's your gun, dude?
Enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon.
He's gonna got him with the finger guns. Pew pew.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Oh, that's
Move out!
Legendary edition, by the way. Oh, man. Oh, dude, cryo explosives? Hell yeah. Scorpion armor? Hell yeah. Give her assault rifle. So allows limited health regeneration. I like that. There's the equipment. I'm on me. Of course, give me the Scorpion with armor plating. Grenades. Got cryo explosive. Armor piercing rounds for the sniper for now. And improved sighting. All for me, because I'm the main character. And we'll give it another save. Prepare for me to save a lot, especially on Insanity. I don't want to have to do things over again. Run to the waypoint to take cover behind the rock. Alright, there's lean out and aim. Toggle crouching. There's 4 of them out there, it looks like. This isn't bad at all. For Insanity, I was expecting a lot harder. Is he still alive? No, he's dead. I want you to throw this man, Caden. There he goes. Bye-bye. He's dead. Press B to melee attack. And overload. Yeah, they're going down way too easily. I'm on Insanity, right? No, don't quit gameplay. I'm on Insanity. Maybe they're just... Okay.
This is the dig site.
It might just be like the
The
tutorial
beacon was
mission.
right here. It must have been moved.
They might have just made that
By
the
who?
same.
Our side or
I
the
don't know.
Geth?
Maybe it's
Hard to
scaling.
say.
Maybe it's just
Maybe we'll know
because
more after we
I'm
check
not
out
doing the
research
1 to
camp.
60 leveling. They had to make it easier because I'm not going as many levels up.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
Who knows?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Saving. Journal got updated. Squad. 6 points. Yes. What is this? Unlock damping, which gives me damping 50 damage in a 6-meter radius, and locks them out of their biotic tech abilities for a short period. That doesn't sound bad. I'm gonna get marksman, and then yeah, we'll unlock damping for next time. Then I need 2, then I get snipers. So I'll do, on my next level up, if it's 1, 2, 3 for the sniper, 4 for damping, and then I'll just keep an eye on that. Reduce the seat build up on, that's pretty good. Increases the tech mine explosion, damage of sabotage, overload, and damping by 5%. That's pretty cool. Caden, we'll get him electronics, so he can overload and he can repair and bypass objects. Ashley, we'll get her a shield boost and adrenaline burst. Abilities. Dude, level 2 already. I'm missing 1 health? How am I missing 1 health? Oh, he's also missing 1 health. She's at full, but she has health regeneration.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
New shotgun, new assault rifle. Okay, we'll give those to Ashley, since neither Caden nor I use either of those.
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Man, husk of their former selves.
Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Turn them into husks. Caden, push that man down. No. Oh, he's alive. You can go ahead and use overkill. You sabotage, and I'm going to overload. Nice. Door control. Easy decryption. Now, there are two different types of decryptions, one for the PC and one for consoles. Consoles, like Simon says, the PC had like circles. Let's see what this one is. Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using decryption or electronics interface or by spending Omnigel. Repeat the sequence of button presses. Okay, it's Simon Says. BYYB.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That doesn't make sense.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it
like
madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No.
To be fair, he's not that far off.
I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop
If I had
it.
chosen to shut him up, I would have
Nobody
punched
can
him, and I
stop
don't
it.
want that.
Night is falling. The darkness of
Man is
eternity.
confused. He doesn't
Hush,
need a punch in the
Manuel, go lie
face.
down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
I thought this door opened too. Oh, it does. Shotgun, assault rifle, and Quarian light armor. Spoiling that we're going to get a Quarian ally. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, let me check. Ashley. What do I have? Scimitar 2, and that's a Scimitar 1. Avenger 1. Avenger 1 is the same. I'll hold on to them, but I won't, happening. Getting notifications. Alright. Hold on to them. Maybe, new member of the team wants them later on. What is that? A Turian? A Turian that was here before the attack? Bad Turian. Leader of the enemy.
Saren.
Says Dr. Manuel. Saren? He knows him?
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh no. Nihilus!
What is that?
Oh god. Okay, bye-bye. Got him. Overload you. Hello? Fire, please? Why can't I fire? Push this man! Is that everyone? That's everyone. Easy decryption. Thanks, Bob. Oh, my
Everybody
finger.
stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything
Smart.
you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Yeah,
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in
Ooh, I could
handy
use
if
a
those
pistol.
things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
That was an example of a
Who's
dialogue
your contact
choice.
at the spaceport?
Because it was blue,
What's
it meant
his
I could
name?
use it. That's because
He's
I put
not a bad guy.
points
I
into
don't
my
wanna get him
charm.
in trouble. Besides,
Again.
I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
Okay, let's get out
I
of
have to go.
Good luck.
here. Stinger 2 and a combat sensor, which is real nice. Here? Nothing in here. I didn't know this was in here. I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever come inside here. YBBX. Another pistol, shotgun, and sniper rifle. Oh, 12 XP! Bruh. I want pistol. Striker 2, obviously. Oh, no, Stinger or Striker? Better accuracy, better heat sink, better damage. Transfer the upgrades. Yes. Sniper, better damage, better less better. Less better? Not as good heat sink. Accuracy rating is a little bit less. I do like the extra damage though. We're gonna go with the hammer. What else was it? Is it a shotgun? Yeah, the Hurricane. I think the Scimitar 2 is still better. Yeah, one better accuracy rating. 1.6 seconds on the heatsink capacity. Oh my god, that's like one shot and you have to wait. Whereas the Scimitar 2, does that mean you get? That doesn't mean you get 7 shots, does it? Oh wow, I didn't know. Oh, that was interesting. Interesting. We'll save again. Oops. Did not mean to do a new save. I hit down, but it didn't register. Nihilus.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Yeah, we'll get to him in a second. Radioactive rounds. Ooh. Remember, it's on me. Hammerhead rounds. Oh, I do like the weapons force. Pistol. I think combat sensor is good on anybody, so you don't have to waste one of yours. But I will. Caden, Ashley. On your assault rifle, give you radioactive rounds in the combat sensor. Okay. Now we'll
Something's moving.
Or
Over behind
investigate
those
now,
crates.
rather.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
You need to be more careful.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
The other Turian?
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren.
Saren.
I think they knew each
It's been
other.
forever since you played Mass Effect.
Your
Yeah,
friend
Legendary
seemed to
Edition just came
relax.
out. It
He let his
updated
guard down.
graphics, updated like gameplay mechanics for Mass Effect 1,
Shot him right in the back.
graphical updates for 2 and 3.
I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
I'm stoked. I got my Mass Effect jacket on. Oh man.
We were told a Prothean beacon was
I've
brought
spent
to the spaceport.
hundreds of hours
What
playing
happened
Mass
to it?
Effect. I love it.
It's over on the other platform, probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell
When it
since
walked
we
in?
found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack.
How's the
They
audio?
killed
Am I overpowering it? Is it
Everyone.
overpowering me?
If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance.
Dude, I tried to get everybody into Mass Effect.
I was already
You,
behind the
several people
crates
at my
when the attack
school.
started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that
In-game
nap,
audio
you'd
is a bit
probably be
lower?
dead,
Okay, I
just
can
like
turn
all
that
the
up.
others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Cole mentioned me.
You're Cole's
You,
contact
rather.
here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Smuggle
Anything
any
hidden
weapons?
nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not
I
worth
should
it.
have him hand over the grenades.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those
Okay, we're
grenades.
still getting the grenades. Cool.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Oh, yeah, dude, make
A
amends.
lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, Powell.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
This is why it pays to put skill points into your charm and into your intimidate.
Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Oh, my skill points on the things that aren't
Tell me about this
important.
mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge.
You'd be surprised how often
Landed
charm
over near
gets
that
you
platform.
things.
The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your
One
brain.
thing I realized playing Mass Effect 1 a lot
me up.
is you should really
They attacked him a few
specialize
minutes later.
your team.
We need to find that
Because if you
beacon
try to make
before
them
it's too late.
balanced, they're going to be
Take the
able to do a
cargo train.
lot,
That's
but it's
where
not
the
going to do a
Turian
whole
went.
much. At least that's how it was in the original Mass Effect. I don't know how it's going to be in this
I need to
one.
get away from all this.
It seems like the enemies, I don't know if it's just because I'm on Eden Prime, high explosive. Just because it's maybe that we're on Eden Prime, that it seems a lot easier than it should be. It's hard to say no to high explosive. More radius, more weapons force, more damage. But freezing nearby targets, like, there's no point in the targets being frozen if they're already dead, right? Like, damage? I'm playing Fallout. Oh, I'm no good at Fallout. I am terrible at Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Who are you, guy? Also, why do I have a sniper rifle out? I don't have sniper skills yet. Kaden, throw these men! Okay, never mind. They're dead. Are they shooting at me from the train? Who do you think you are? Oh, dude, the power wheel? Already been doing it, man. I am a veteran. Oh, wow, he went down real fast. Oh, dude, kaboom! Sabotage him. Use overkill. Sabotage. I'm gonna use marksman. I'm gonna use an overload. Haha. Seen the new Resident Evil. I have not had a chance to play it, but I've seen mainly trailers. I haven't seen any gameplay. Kit. But tall vampire lady and her vampire daughters, yes, I'm all about it. There's still a man here. I'm gonna punch him. Whack! What? This can't be insanity. It's pretty amazing. I just got it the other day. I'm so excited. I'm surprised. I thought you didn't like horror games. Like, I think there's a basement in there that you just aren't gonna like. From what I've heard.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony.
To be fair, it's hard
Leave
for her to
no
not step on
evidence
things.
that we were here.
Didn't used to. Yeah, I get that. I remember trying to show you my first Five Nights at Freddy's video, and you're like, nope. This part on this mission, like, it's the beginning of the game, and they're gonna take it easy on you, but this part of the mission always gave me such a high anxiety, because you have to disarm like 3 or 4 bombs within a 5-minute time period or something. I jump scared myself. Oh, dude, yeah, then you just get desensitized to the scary stuff. Yeah, you get 5 minutes.
The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry!
It looks
we
like
need
3.
to find them all and shut them down.
But this part always gave me anxiety. It's like, I'm not gonna get there in time. I'm not gonna be able to do it. But it's really not bad. Oh, excuse me. Who are you guys? Who are you? Oh, wait, almost passed it. 2 charges remaining, so there are 4. Yeah, plus the kids are all into horror games, so you get used to it. They all play FNAF, yeah. Ooh, there you go. This can't be insanity. I should not be able to run up to him and punch him. Like, this can't be insanity. What, did they nerf the first mission? Wait, is Ashley down? Where's Ashley? What happened to her? Ow. Who's shooting at? Punch the man. Ashley actually went down. Was not expecting that. Yeah, it's leading me into a false sense of security. It absolutely is. I got shot by that sniper and my shields didn't even go down. Ashley being down, Caden is actually hurt quite a bit. Maybe the enemies just aren't targeting me? Is there anything over here? Maybe the AI is just getting hit a lot more than I am. And then the moment they all go down, I'm like, oh no, now everything's on me. But even still, the enemies just seem to be dying a lot easier than I give me credit for. I just went in a circle. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any items or anything. I don't know what all's been changed in the new game, so. Stormtrooper Academy. Striker, Reaper, ooh, new sniper. Light armor for the Turian. That's not going to be for Nihilus, obviously. Striker 1. Meh. Oh, Ashley's back up. Cool. Alright, come on, back it up. Funnel it in. Get him back up. Let them up. Where are you guys? Wait, I saw him around the corner. No. There he is. No? Okay. There he is. No? Wait. He's gonna blow! Caden, push this man. That is the end of the first mission once I go touch the beacon. But there is a chest, different places. This is a crate over there. Ooh, light armor for a human. Phoenix. I think I like the look of the Phoenix. If it's the same as how it was. I remember the Phoenix looking nice and hot. Shock absorbers and toxic seals. Nice. Armor. Phoenix. No damage protection, less shields. It's because of the upgrade? If I uninstall the upgrade. It's just straight up not as good. I like the look of it, but it's not as good. Toxic seals, toxin resistance, armor plating, physics threshold. We'll give Ashley. She's already wearing a Phoenix one. Caden, you're wearing an Onyx one. Better tech biotic protection, less damage protection though. That's fine. Where am I at here? The Reaper. I think that's better just because it has better heat sink capacity. I'm gonna go with the Reaper here. Edge is not as good. Caden, do you want the Edge? Yeah, you want the Edge. Okay. And decryption. Axie. Ooh, armor piercing rounds too. Chemical rounds. Chemical rounds are better than radioactive rounds. 20% damage, and chemical rounds are toxic damage. I like the toxic damage better. I'll give Ashley armor piercing rounds 2. Caden. Sure, you can have armor piercing rounds 1. Look at them. Oh, they're adorable. They match. Matching twins. Twinning. Alright, let's get out of here. And that's the tutorial mission. Can't wait to get my butt stomped when the real game starts.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
That butt. You know, say what you want. These uniforms really make their butts pop. Boy or girl.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Warning. Flashing images. Achievement! That's my first achievement in this game.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden
Whoa!
Prime. The Normandy.
That's not okay. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. Look at that achievement!
Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans
that was from...
may have used it.
Okay. The second leap was from my actual computer. Because it's linked up with my Microsoft account. So we got the bleep bloop for the Xbox and then the bleep bloop for the computer. Same achievement. It's the only one.
Not. Must be eliminated. No.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing.
Dude, I love my
Nothing
soundboard.
serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there.
I want to use it more,
beacon.
but I feel like I'd just be like spamming
It's my
it
fault. I must
and
have
like
triggered
using
some
it just
kind
to
of
use it,
security field when I approached it. You had to
which
push me
is
out
the
of
purpose
way.
of it.
You had no way to
But
know what
it's
would
got to be
happen.
perfectly timed. Then I have to
Actually,
remember
we don't
which
even know
buttons
if
does
that's what
what.
set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some
Yeah, I am.
unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta
Yeah,
waves.
you did.
I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our
On
exo
those
holding
pants,
up
look at
down
those
there?
pockets.
Well, all the
dude.
readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself
Most of
with
them
the
aren't
Geth.
specters.
I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alright. Oops. Save. Delete this. There we go.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I need to go see Joker.
Sure thing, Commander.
I'm going to be watching what I say around Caden because he's one of the possible romance
I'm glad
options.
You're okay, Commander.
I'm going to be romancing Liara because it can be continued between 1, 2, and 3.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over
I mean,
what
so
happened.
could Cadence, but
If Jenkins was still alive, I might not
feels
be here.
weird romancing a guy.
You're a good soldier, Williams.
In my own
you belong on
shoes.
the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out. And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
I hope you're ready for a lot of fighting.
Yes, Commander?
Dr. Chakwas.
Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though.
Wow.
Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Dude, my locker? A Banshee 2 and a Reaper in there? What were those doing? Why didn't I bring those down with me? Why do I have those just in my locker? Where did those come from? I think this is Captain Anderson's office in here. Yeah.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Into dock. I do want to go downstairs before I go upstairs, though. I want to talk to the store guy for the ship. Talk to him about buying other licenses so he can sell that stuff on the ship later. The Normandy's vehicle bay. Using a squad member's locker allows you to assign equipment to them. New equipment may be purchased from the requisition officer. This gentleman right here.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want.
What have you got?
Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses
I want an
alone
SR1
set
hat.
back more than I'd like.
And an
No
SR2 hat.
licenses, no goods.
Should
Without
look
the
into
goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Heavy armor, medium armor, light armor. 12,000? I have 1,400, my guy. I'll do the metagel upgrade and a grenade upgrade. Yes. I can sell, though. Sell you. Let's go down. Sell you, sell you. Sell the striker ones, sell the Kessler ones. I don't really like the radioactive rounds. That can go away. Dude, I like the yellow color on that one. Duelist 1. We'll wait until we get our Turian buddy to see. Just sell the ones. Okay. How much do I have now? 1261. Okay. Equipment. Boom, boom. Build integrity monitor. Add some experience. Examine the core. Get some experience there. All right. Like, it's only 12 experience when I needed, what, 1,000 to get from 2 to 3, and I need 1,000 to get from 2 to 3. I'm almost there, though, and that 12 experience can really add up. So it's nice. Wait. I almost ran through the wall. Alright. Open the door. Only the commanding officer may specify a destination to the Normandy. Examine the length. This is what, another 12 experience? Yeah, it is. Dude, 12 experience on top of 12 experience on top of 12 experience. Soon, you'll be at 1,000 experience. Examine the manual. Another 12 experience.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
And I think that's it for now. Let's talk to Joker. Get a cutscene.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I'm gonna get my cam out of here. Get a cutscene here.
Ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
I think that blue field is new. I don't know if that blue field was there before. One thing I don't know what I'm going to do is if I'm going to do every side mission right away.
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will
Man,
discuss the CSEC
Ambassador
findings at the
Udine is a
hearing,
real
not before.
Karen. We may be fighting a
Captain
Saren,
Anderson,
but we have a
I see
Karen.
you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any question.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle
It's a bit more
down,
aggressive
Commander.
than I wanted that to be.
You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation
one of
turns up
those, it might
evidence
have
to
been
support
Saren's
our
fault.
accusations. Otherwise, the Council might
The other
use
one's
this
kind of
as an
my
excuse
fault.
to
Or
keep you
Caden's
out of the
fault.
Spectres.
He shouldn't have gotten so close.
Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
All right, and now we kind of opens up the main free roaming. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol in the Argos Road cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? That opens up a side mission.
I understand what you're saying, but the...
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always
This man say
shifting
they
and
trade members?
Since we're not
They
physically
barter
adept,
lives?
we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task,
to each their own
considering
culture,
how
I guess.
often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive.
Hey man, we'll prove ourselves.
Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
They just like us.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
I like this Elcor. Callan?
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good
12
day,
experience. The fuck is that thing? It's called a keeper. I don't remember it looking at me. Reminds me of those
Hello there,
worm guys
human.
from
Sincere
Men in Black.
apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Look at these guys. They are buff. This is where Game Freak got its idea for Mega... no, not Garchomp. Mega Swampert. Look at that. Look at those arms.
Please greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am
It's always good to see your kind
Ambassador
too,
Caleb.
Elcor.
Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful
Why would I
response,
ask?
Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
12 experience.
Human. Enjoy your time on the city.
Just cut the man off. That door doesn't open.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Trillions.
Have a pleasant day.
I leveled up. Oh, I got 24 experience off of them. Okay, sniper. Oh, I can't even get assassination. Oh, next shot will inflict 200% damage. Oh. Store discount. Hell yeah. Tactical armor. Does unlock fitness. Master assassination. Put some into tactical armor. Advanced sabotage for him. Get a couple there. Increase first aid a bit. I do need her to get shotguns unlocked. Okay. So yeah, like I said, this kind of opens up some free roaming options for us, so we're going to be going around doing some side things.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
That sounds awesome. More experience, more experience. Keep in mind where all these little fellas are. They'll come. I'll be important later.
Delighted welcome. It is good to meet you.
These are more embassies, yeah? It goes back down to where we just came from. Yeah.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel.
Someone like me?
Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide
that was rude.
And the rules.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel.
Listen,
We're
no,
a
it's
civilian
fair.
government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
But it could be essential.
Goodbye, Commander.
I need more information on Saren. So, there's another mission back here, if I'm not mistaken. Wayab. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Ada cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Okay. I think there's one more embassy. Oh no, this is a bar? If I'm not mistaken.
This place seems strange. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Is
Yeah, you
there
better
something I
watch
can do
yourself.
for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an
Not bad for
inspection.
going poof.
Right,
Got challenged to a
sorry.
magic
What
match.
can I do
and
for you, Commander?
They really ruined their day. How'd it go? I mean, I assume
What
you
can
won.
you tell me about
What'd
the
you
Asari
use?
consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Half year's credits. Well, one. Noise.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun.
What kind of deck
Try
was
not
it?
to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Yeah, Fredericks, have fun, but not too much fun.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Fine. Battle with historic decks. Let's say I'm very unfair. Keep her back there.
Hello,
let's get a
Commander.
drink.
Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some
I
points of
haven't
interest
touched
nearby?
historic. I should look into it more.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here.
You keep saying
Across
that
the
you're
bridge,
unfair
you'll
and you won,
find
but
the
what are
bank,
you
the
using?
Emporium and Shieras.
How are you unfair?
You soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
I'll do Cora's
What is
Den.
Shieras?
Nice.
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her
Oh, we're definitely seeing the consort.
Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about
I
Flux
will
and
respect
Cora's
her.
Den.
I promise.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
I should go.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Goodbye. Oh, running into walls, texting. Don't text and walk at the same time. All right, let's go check out the consort. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Sort of drive me into arenas. You can play no matter the distance. Arena's pretty good. Lately, my buddies and I have been using a website called Spell Table, which lets us use our webcams. And you can click on their webcams stuff so you can look at their cards. New Friday Night Magic at Home matches now with Arena. Very nice. I use Arena quite a bit. I haven't touched it in a while, but I want to get back into it. Might stream some Arena now that I have more time.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why?
Welcome.
Nelina.
I'm Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I need an appointment.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand
Oh, I
there are
definitely
many who
watched
seek the
that.
consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make
I'd
every
want
effort to meet
to
with you.
find a way to cover my cards though, either just with
Commander
like
Shepard
a banner
with the
or
Alliance
my
Navy.
webcam or something.
Excellent. You should hear
Just so that
something in,
way I don't get stream sniped.
3 or 4
But then
months?
again, at the same point, I could get like help, like
What
we
do
could
you do
big
here,
brain it
Nelina?
together. We
I'm
have
one of the
multiple
consort's
brains.
acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort,
Well,
but they
that's kinda
expect to be
cheating.
attended to just the same.
It's kinda cheating.
It's our job
I would
to ensure
definitely
that they
cover my
leave
own cards.
contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others
Look
with
at that uniform
conversation.
that she wears.
As much as
That
possible, we
outfit
seek
is-
to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our
There are
acolytes.
way too many people in this game
My
where it's just
specialty is touch.
attractive.
My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Whoa! It's a long time.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave
Wait, I already asked that.
contented.
What is the consort?
I'm getting distracted. Over here asking the same questions over and over again. And she's like, didn't I just answer this? Didn't we just talk about this?
Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit.
Nice!
I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Let's go.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Oh?
Yes, of course, mistress.
Not.
Huh.
We're
It
in.
appears the consort has taken notice
We're
of you.
in.
She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Nice.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details,
Septimus.
but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
Why are you touching my face?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies,
Why are you hugging
I would
me?
be very grateful.
Personal space.
Now
We're
I
in a
must ask you to
quarantine.
take
We're
your
in a
leave.
pandemic,
I have
woman.
many clients waiting to see me.
Oops. There's one thing I liked about Mass Effect. You could just pull your gun out at any point and just start blasting. Oh, I need to see the water physics in Mass Effect 1 is so great. Oh, that's satisfying.
Here it comes.
I just threw another grenade. You guys ever scorched the water in a square shape? Legendary edition, by the way. Alright, so the reason I'm throwing so many grenades is because grenade used to be the back button on the original Mass Effect. Now it's the X button. Whereas before, X was put away your gun, and back, now back is to put away your gun. Shopkeeper.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply
Delaninder.
refer to it as Delan.
Delan.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Show me what you got.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Non-human armors. I don't have anyone non-human in my the party yet. I just want to know if I can buy things. Yeah, his prices seem cheap enough for some things. Oh my god. I have to talk to him again.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to
Let's see what
do so,
upgrades they got.
human. You will not be disappointed.
View upgrades. Shield regenerator. High explosive 2 and radioactive rounds 2. And let's go back in. And standard items is what I'm going to be going to on most of these shops.
You will not be.
Mainly because it has the good stuff. 68,000 though. Dude, it's so close. $400 away from being such a good number. Phoenix 4. It's a low tech biotic. Wait. Oh, heavy armor, medium armor. I was like, what? They're both Phoenix 4s. Why do they have different values? It's the heavy armor, medium armor, light armor. Chameleon tool. Unity amp for biotics. And what I'm going to be buying, the CERTA Foundation license. That way our boy, the requisitions officer, can get more stuff for us on the ship. I think there's stuff back here for later missions. It's a keeper. That's going to come to life later. Spoilers. Barlavon. We'll talk to Barlavon later. I don't think we need to talk to him right now. I'm going to go down to Cora's den. I'm in the elevator. Oh, really? Was that a thing? I guess it was. I sort of remember that. Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. Citadel Tower. Why am I facing this way? Legendary Edition.
How many questions are they? I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Check this out. But I can press A to skip. That's nice. Well, it's over now, but dude, butts are nice. Just gets to be glitchy in 4K. Dude, I wish I had 4K.
Give me more time. Stall them.
What?
Stall the council.
Did you see that? Did she slide in the background?
Your investigation is
Was she just sliding?
Commander Shepard,
she's right there.
Garrus Vaquero.
She's fine.
I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Here's hoping. I want to keep the council waiting. There's a keeper around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is.
Don't be ridiculous.
Gotta keep in mind where all these
The
keepers
Volus won't
are.
be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on.
Ooh. Rear Admiral Kohaku.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
Commander.
Commander. Oh, there's a keeper over here as well. Durka, 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 durka. Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Sorry. I said I have bad eye. Poor Kay, if it's gonna be
The
trash.
Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to
That's
indicate
fair.
Saren was
That's
involved
fair.
in any way.
The investigation by Citadel
fix your eyes,
Security
though.
turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
Speaking of fixing eyes, I bought me some chroma glasses. I can't wait till those come in.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony
About
of
to
one
see me some colors and
traumatized
good
dock
good.
worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off
You
guard.
two-timing
Captain
bitch.
Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the
Well, isn't that
Prime
handy?
report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council.
This man's gaslighting us.
Ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be
Well,
based
we're
on
gonna get
facts
him.
and evidence.
We're coming
not
after him.
wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else
I'm gonna
to
catch
add,
him in
Commander
4K.
Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice
Lame.
was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
I like the way he just stands there and pouts. It's like, oh. Oh.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren had too much
World
history.
Star.
It made the
World
Council
Star.
question our motives.
I
It's
know
every
Shepard.
fight.
He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony
It goes
we have
further
is
than
at
that,
risk.
Captain Anderson.
Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with him.
You did what?
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow.
Oh, we saw him earlier.
The Shadow
Didn't
Broker?
talk to him, but we saw him.
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Keith David is in a lot of things.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil.
He's in this. He's in Halo as the Arbiter. He's in Modern Warfare 2.
And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field.
Could be the first
Always
Modern
sells
Warfare.
to the highest bidder.
He's in a lot
Doesn't
of
get
things.
involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides.
He's in Saints
It's a simple
Row.
system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a
He's
resource
Spawn.
we can use, or she is.
Yeah, you're
or
right.
maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
You and Saren have a history.
About 20.
Wait, I already asked him that.
But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil
Did I
of
already ask
galactic
that?
politics. Buying and selling information is a
I don't remember what I've
game.
asked him already.
And the Shadow Broker just happens to
Distracting
be the best
myself.
player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out.
Sometimes.
We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for
Why is this man
exceptional
standing at
individuals,
parade dress talking to
people
me?
who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me about Bar Lavan.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
All right, now we have access to the wards. Before we move further on, though, I am going to be taking a quick break. I want to let my dogs out. I want to refill my water, stretch my legs. Been streaming for a little over 2 hours now. We're still far and a long way to go. So be sure to stretch, drink some water, hydrate. I'll be right back, okay? BRB. All right, and we're back. Sorry about the little break.
That guy's up to something.
Sure, man.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you
This
out.
is worth doing.
I'm not worried about the authorities.
Because he gives you credits.
I don't even know who
he
you
gives
are.
you experience.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Right, and scan the first one. Look at that, 24 XP and 30 credits. That's worth. How many do we need to find? I want to say like 15 to 20? 20, yeah. Alright. There's one up here. Oh, 12 and 30. The first one was 24 and 15 because, or 24 because it was getting the codex updated, I assume. There's one over here, was there? No. I want to say there's two. One down on the stairs to the right, and another one on the left somewhere, I think.
No.
I think we want to talk to this guy
Commander.
as well. Nope, it's not. Eventually he gives us a mission, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just better. I'm hearing it everywhere.
Right. Look at that. We're at what, 4 already? 4 out of 20? 20% of the way there? What? It's nice. How close are we to leveling up? 1132 out of 2100. One thing about Mass Effect experience level is that it doesn't reset. So like it's not like get 1,000 and then it resets down to 0 and you need to get 2100. It stays at 1,000 and then you just keep building up, which I think a lot of experience systems do. So as you just, it's the total number of experience points that you've gotten.
All the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives.
But.
It's only natural they take his word.
Boy butt. Where's the girl butt?
So now we just chase leads while this smart
She's standing further back. I can't
troopers.
I can't get her butt. I can get my butt. Butt.
I hate politics.
Butt. Dude, butts are neat though. Does this one count? I think it does, and then she just spouts the message anyways. Yeah. Please do not disturb the keepers. I'm gonna save here because there is a side quest right there. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have the Paragon to be able to dispute it.
One believes it has the right to move.
Not.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Hey, I can do it.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Hey,
I see the Hanar.
Paragon +8.
Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Hey, 10 Omnigel. 122 experience. Dude, I'm close to leveling up again. How close am I to leveling up? Oh my god. Never mind. I'm so close. Is 900 experience away.
Attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
To be honest, I like the elevator rides. I like the little anecdotes they give.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
I think there's a keeper in here. Yep.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Is this shops? There's a keeper down there. This leads to the Korra's den. I think I am gonna go the long way to Korra's den though. There's a viewpoint over here to look at. Yeah, 12 experience. Keeper. I think there's a firefight actually here. Oh, maybe not yet.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Of course. These are really good. I like the medical exoskeletons, the interfaces. What do I have? 1433. Can't buy 3. Can buy a 2 to 1. I think I'm gonna buy both a 1 and a 2. Fire containment system. That'll come in handy later. Replenish my meta jail. Alright, yeah. Give me first aid interface 2. Give Caden first aid interface 1. That way, outside of battle, we will regen health. Saves on Metagel. be going downstairs here in a sec. Scenic view. This one's a cutscene.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be
She's all
millions
wide-eyed.
here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us.
Whoa.
Humans, ma'am.
You don't take
Hayden
much
with the
short leave,
flirting.
do you, LT?
All right, enough chatter. Let's move out, people.
Like I said, I am going to be watching what I say with Caden because I don't want to lead him on while I am romancing another.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for
Journalism?
evidence of corruption and organized crime on the
What is with
Citadel, but
all the
there are places
outfits
I
in this
can't go.
game?
I was hoping
Look
you
at that
might share
underboob.
anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you
Why
know
am I
that
looking
my
down in that direction? That's just where the dialogue is. My eyes are drawn to those words at the bottom of the
Something I'd like
screen.
to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but
Wink.
I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you
Might
know
have
I'm
to get up here in a
investigating
second.
anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander
One of the other
Shepard.
cats came
Word gets
downstairs.
around.
My cat doesn't like her space being invaded on.
Sounds
Pretty
like a good
territorial
cause.
cat she
If I
is.
find any information, it's yours.
With the other cat here, once she notices,
Thank you,
Could be a
Commander.
hissing
You won't
contest.
regret it.
I want to defuse it before it gets too escalated. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs to Flux. I think I win a lot of credits here. We'll see. If I can win a lot of credits quickly, I might just go crazy.
You should be careful who you say that around.
It's out of my hands, Rita.
It's out of my
Sorry,
hands, Rita.
I'm kind of busy right now.
Rita
So,
Repulsa.
what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left too. Ugh,
I like when it
don't
cuts to me, the music goes up, and then when it gets back to her. When the camera's looking at me, it's got the music going.
interested to hear what you
But when
have
it
to
cuts
say.
back to the bartender, the music stops.
Okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC.
That's funny.
You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't
Oh,
know.
that's good.
Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret.
Legendary edition, by the way.
They told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Yas.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
For him
Among
too.
other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one.
So am I.
If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Hell yeah, man. Get it.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
I'm interested. I'll give it a shot. See what I can win.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Oh, can I dance? Where's the dance prompt? Give me the dance prompt. I want to dance. Oh, I can't dance. I can't dance. I know you can. Not a chance. If I can do this, then you can do that. Well, I don't dance. Suspicious gambling machine. Oh, good. Scan. All right. High stakes quasar. Let's play. 200 credits to play. Payouts 14 or less, 0 credits. I gotta get a 17 just to break even. 21 or more, you get nothing. So I'm open for 20. Let's play Quasar. We're gonna add 1 to 8 to 2. 4. Let's keep adding 1 to 8. 12. Add 1 to 8. 4 to 7's good here. 19. That's a profit of 100 creds. Let's go. What are we starting with? 1. We'll add 4 to 7. Add 1 to 8. It added 2. Add 1 to 9. Add 1 to 8. 13. We'll add 4 to 7. 19. That's another profit of 100 credits. Let's go. Now, even if we lose here, we're breaking even. Ooh. So what's good? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's 5 out of 8. That's over half. 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, and 7 are bad. So we would want to go with a 4 if we do 4 to 7. We're going to add 1 to 8 here. Did I time out? I didn't see what I got. Negative 100 credits won, apparently. So I must have lost that last time. Same position. 4 is good. 1, 2, 3, 4 is good. Hey, there we go. 400 credits. How many credits do I got? 1,000. What are the low stakes quasars? Oh, 20 credits to play with 40 credits on the table. I understand that they wouldn't want it to be too cheesy. Give me a 4 or 5 or 6. Give me a 6. Yeah, buddy. Dude. I was on a winning streak. It's fine, but it's not going to get me to 70,000 credits, you know? Like, it's not going to get me to 70,000 credits. If I lived here and I could spend a couple hours playing, maybe. Oh, dude, loading. We did get a new journal entry, signal tracking. Ward's access corridor. Okay, that's where that one keeper was. Right off of the elevator. Or right off the stairs, rather.
I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive.
Scan another keeper here. Volus shopper. Expat.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
The colonies.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Yeah, 78,000. That's a lot of creds, man. Avenger 2. Shield bonus. It's not bad. Metagel upgrade 3,000. You might just buy the license and be back later. Conrad Werner.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Dude, hell yeah. Anytime for a fan.
Anything for a fan.
Oh.
Thanks.
Close.
I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Gosh. All right, now we're headed downstairs. Morlan. Another shopkeep.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
You will be pleased, I think.
You will see.
My dead staring eyes. 61,000. License here and another 3,000 each. But I don't have that kind of money. Core's Den's right there. Gonna go this way. Try to go back to that Ward's access corridor real quick. Then we're gonna come back to Core's Den. See if we can't talk Jenna out of leaving Core's Den. Already got that keeper. This leads back to that access corridor right off of the stairs. Maybe I would have to. Yeah, I think I do have to ride the elevator if I want back to the corridor. So we'll do that afterwards. We're gonna go to Core's Den first. We got a lot of things happening at Core's Den. We got to talk to Jenna. We got to talk to Harkins. We got to see some dancers. We got to get ambushed. Caden, push this man.
Charging up.
Ashley, get out of the way. Got him.
Those were Saren's men.
Clear.
Easy day. Yeah, buddy. Look. Why don't we take a seat? Why don't we take a seat? And just take in the dancers. Yep. Just, taking in the dancers. Without music. What happened to the music? Legendary edition, by the way. There's the music. All right. All right, there's Jenna. Let's talk to Jenna.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Okay.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind...
Wild that we would just talk about this right there.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
All right. What does it say about that? Will not talk to you. Head back to Flux in the upper wards and tell Rita. High caliber barrel. Nice. Where's my sniper? Oh, wait. Oh, upgrades. Yes, more damage on a sniper. Yas.
I got business here, but not...
General Septimus for the consort.
What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
But she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Yes.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
Crazy to think
So
that taking a
you're
cold
right,
shower has the
Would
same
you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
the same analogy for humans and
There's an
Turians.
Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Hey, we met that Elcor.
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan.
Yep,
He's
we
an
met him
Elcor
already.
Diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I'll think about it.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset.
Not now.
And here's Harkin. Oh,
Back off,
cutscene.
Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story.
The
story
fucking music cutting in and out is the best.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
All right, Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier getup looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside
Jesus,
old
Harkin.
Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Interesting.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Jesus, dude.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs
Right
the
up that
med
direction
clinic on the other
anyways.
side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go.
122 XP.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Gotta go.
Enjoy the club.
Chelik.
Captain Anderson, tell him.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
All right, so let's see. Oops. Go to Chelik instead of Rita. Talk to Zeltan. Speak with Shaira. Need 9 more keepers. Okay, we got a couple of things. Let's head back to the medical center so we can grab Garrus, see if he's talking to Dr. Michel. Loading. Did I go down there? I didn't. We go down there first. Now that's the CSEC Academy, so we'll meet up with Chelik there. So we'll do this first. Saving content. Please don't turn off your console.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
What a shot.
Enemy contact.
Caden, push this man.
Shields disabled.
I thought there was less of them. Oh my god. I just tried to reload a gun that doesn't need to be reloaded.
We got him, Commander. Now it gets fun.
Now it gets fun.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Hell yeah.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Let's go.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
Hey, we're headed there next anyways.
Fist accused him of making threats. We
Dude,
brought Rex
it's all
in
coming together.
for a little talk.
It's all
if you
coming
hurry, you
together.
can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
We're gonna take Ashley. I want to take Garrus or Caden. I'll take Garrus. He's just as much a part of this. I also like how they showed the silhouettes of the other team members we're going to be getting. Did I get that one? I did. Okay. Oh, squad. There we go. Assault rifles. Agent accuracy with all weapons. Damage with assault and snipers. Give him shield boost. Bump up his first aid. Actually. Do that. Goes my 1734. Okay. CSEC! 12 XP, 12 XP.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindor
I
during
know
the Blitz.
you.
Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security.
Eddie Lang.
It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
CSEC.
What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC
He's got a real
is,
wide
at least for the
face.
Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I
His
like it
neck
so
sticks
far.
out almost
Way more
further than
interesting
his
than staying back on
cheeks.
Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens,
what is
like
going
those
on?
Hanar. Wild.
Why does he look so
Plus, CSEC gets
swollen?
a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I did.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
What does this lead? Presidium. Going down to no, at least to CSEC. What am I doing? Yeah. Going down to CSEC. All the way down to CSEC. Going down to CSEC.
Binary Helix has settled out
How
of
am I
court
doing
with a
this?
Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary
messed up
Helix
the
to
view of
perform
both
studies
their
with the
butts.
long-range goal of curing their genetic
See my butt, look at my
sterilization.
butt,
The
look at
group
my
later
butt.
sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Where am I looking? I'm side-eyeing that door. There's Rex. Citadel Rapid Transit. Gonna go down to the shop first. Because there's a keeper.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
What he's got.
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
36,000. These prices actually aren't that bad. I'll take the license. Could get a new armor set. What am I wearing? 1284. It's objectively worse than what I'm wearing, but I bet it looks better. Garrus's stuff. Is this better? Better shields, but no tech or biotic protection? Ooh. Less damage protection, too. Is that worth? Oh, it looks so much better, though. That looks sleek as heck. Ah, the blue and black is so iconic, though. Oh, but it looks so sleek. I think I'm going to stick with the agent. What about weapons? Ashley, what is she using? She's using the Avenger. Garrus is using a Lancer. Less damage, better heatsink, and better accuracy, though. That's fine. Alright. Well, okay then. I have sniper unlocked, right? I do. Okay. So let me quit the Reaper. Talk to Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Oh, shit.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Welcome aboard.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
This is Fist's mission, and we're gonna keep Garrus a little while longer, just to kind of figure out his playstyle. Looks like Chelik is up in this direction, judging by the mini-map in the lower right. We're gonna look at Rex's stuff, though. What does the Battle Master do? Proves health regen, hell yeah. Increases melee damage by 100%. Resistance to physics forces by 35%. Sounds good. Up warp a little bit, give him shield boost. Oh, stasis is good too, though, isn't it? Let me see, unless it is selected from the power wheel. Yeah, it just pretty much locks someone out of the battle, and it's one person less that's shooting at you, which is real nice. We'll unlock fitness, increase his health a little bit. Yeah, feel comfortable with that. I don't have any Krogan equipment, do I? No. Attack biotic protection 1. Okay.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business...
Chorban.
Hey there.
Didn't we meet Chorban?
Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants
He's
you
the one
dead?
that goes, "You will be pleased, I think."
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do?
Oh, you know what?
Talk
I'm
to your friend,
gonna
maybe?
go grab the dogs real quick. I left them outside, but I'm sure
That's
they want
all
to
I
come back
want.
in. I did give them
Someone to
water
talk to
out
him.
there, but
Tell him
it's starting to get a little warm outside, so I'm gonna go bring him in real quick. I'll be right back.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
All right, back. Let's go. I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
I've already talked to him. I already met him.
Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You
Shorban.
shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who
Oh, no,
wanted
yeah,
us to
that's who it
scam
is.
the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's
Don't tell him.
possible
Don't
with
tell him we've been
Shorban
scanning the
these days.
keepers.
Well, good luck.
That's why that name sounded familiar. I'm over here talking about the guy at the shop. It's not him. I'm a racist. Is there a keeper in here? No. There's Chelik. Need to talk to him. But I think there might be a keeper up here. Stuff to look at. Yeah, tracking terminal. Oh my god, look at all the experience. Yeah, there's a keeper. In front of all these CSEC officers just scanning keepers. Weapons locker. A treasure trove of experience. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, let's go talk to Chelik. Why is it? Why am I... It looks like I'm holding a gun?
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Sorry?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
Rex, you weren't there. Shut up.
It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Oh, it hurts.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
I'll persuade Jax.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads...
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Looks like I'm going back to the markets. For both him, lower markets, and weapons shipment. It didn't go down here, did I? No, yeah, this is the elevator to the ward.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Can I do a Rex butt? No, I can't do a Rex butt.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore
Weird that they would
opportunities in the
tell us
military,
about
please visit
Bhatia
the
now.
Alliance
I'm pretty sure
military
she's
on
a
the
side
extranet.
quest here
Keyword,
once I head back to the Presidium. How many keepers am I at? 14 out of 20. I haven't even explored most of the Presidium. Don't think I need to go to Flux. Core's 10. I think this way might be faster. Not Jax yet. We'll want to talk to Chorban first. Man, what a situation here. You talk to him with bodyguards or you talk to him with bodyguards. Either way, it doesn't look good for us.
I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning,
Subtitles were missing a word there. Alright. Oh, it's a Krogan. Oh no.
That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Yeah, show me the goods.
Looks good.
Looks good. Show me the
Damn
goods.
straight
Goods
it is.
good.
These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys.
That seemed too
We're
easy
done
too.
here.
All right. Not bad. Not bad. Back to CSEC. This time we'll use the CRT, Citadel Rapid Transit. Take me to CSEC Academy. We'll see how fast it is. I assume it's faster than just walking. But we'll see. I mean, I went from the wards to the wards. Hey, that's not bad. Down here? No. I got turned around, that's all. I'm not lost, you're lost.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yeah. Oh man, 122 XP, 30 more credits. 30 credits for that seems a little low, I'll be honest.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Let's go check out Flux, see if Jenna's back there already. Level up, Paragon +8. Let's go. Let's go. Give me assassination. Give me a shield boost. We will... What does assault training do? Weapon damage, melee damage. Wow, I need to get his electronics so high. Or his first aid so high to get to electronics. Damping. Assault training, adrenaline boost. Get 4 points. I could unlock damping. And give him damping there. Rex. I think we just put it into get him immunity. Because immunity is pretty good, right? Reduces health damage by 75%, does not reduce damage to shields. Yeah. Got some equipment, chemical rounds 2. Alright, give it a save real quick. And what's my paragon at? Still under a bar. You guys can't see it. It's under my face, but that's fine. Okay. Next up, go back up to the Presidium, talk to Zeltan, talk to Shaira. Seems to be from the ward's access corridor. Do we take the long way then? I think we do.
In entertainment news,
We want to go to the wards, and we want to go to the elevator that takes us from the wards to the Presidium.
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Am I leaning back? Like my back, like it looks like I'm like leaning back. It's weird. Actually, I wanted to go to Flux first. See if Jenna's there. See what kind of dialogue that has. Oh, cutscene. Oh! What's going on here? What happened to you?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
Wait,
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record
They swapped it on me.
quickly.
Jerks.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Wonder if... Does he just stick around? Yeah. If I need to, maybe.
What did you hear?
No, Jenna.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work.
Oh, okay, cool.
Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
She stole all your customers. Oh, speaking of, is that her? I think that's her. Oh no, Jenna's up here.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Oh, okay. All right, Ward's access corridor. Let's go. To the Presidium we go.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime.
Wow, word travels fast.
Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Dum, 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 dum. I thought it was in here. Might be in here? Yeah.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
And Financial District of the Presidium. And this leads us right there. Well, pretty close to the
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex.
Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Then after Shaira, after the Financial Ward, after Zeltan, we are going to Cora's Den and continuing on with the main plot. I guess I could talk to Bar Levon while I'm here. How many more keepers do I need to scan? 6? Yeah.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
Yes, I heard sheep.
It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Bar Levon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard, and you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Okay.
I should go.
Could talk to him more.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wait. Oh.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Back room of the Emporium, which is right next door. Ooh, if I remember correctly, if my decryption isn't good enough, I might not be able to do this correctly. Let me save. Let me save here, just in case. That way.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct.
Correct.
Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
That doesn't sound good.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
That's not helping,
I
Garrus.
am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Damn.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, That AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship.
Wow.
I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
All right, here we go. This one also gave me anxiety. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. Enter override sequence. Whew. Got it. Also, there's a keeper back here. I want to try that again. I spent way too long. Trying to figure that out. I assume it'll be different, but I was like, I didn't want to mess it up and have it explode. That's new to me. I don't know if that was like that in the original game. I don't know how I didn't know that before. All right, let's go again. And we can just skip all the dialogue because we know it now.
Probably detonation sequence initial. However, if you attempt to leave the... I wished to escape. These new records... But I will not die quietly. Unbeknownst to him, I would then have made tentative contact. I will...
Alright, still got the same. Or did I? Did I get more credits that time? Oh, dude, 50 credits? Cool. Then we go to Shaira, then Zeltan. Let's go to Zeltan first. Here's number 16 with the keepers. Shaira's down there. Looks like a keeper. We'll get that on the way back. If there's a keeper down there.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I think there's a keeper over in this direction. Check all the offices for keepers. There's one. Is that 17? Yep. There's one next to Shaira that makes 18. There's one behind the bar to make 19. I think there's one in an office somewhere. Not his office, I don't think. No, this is too close to the other one. Back this way, there's a keeper. Bam! Makes 18. One next to Shaira is 19. And then I just gotta find the last one wherever it is.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your...
Ooh, it might actually be in... Yeah. It's in with the Elcor and the Volus embassy. I remember. Should be right around this plant. Yep, there it is. Alright, that should be 19. Yep, cuckoo.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I can help you.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my
Maybe not
actions.
displeased, a little disappointed.
Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me,
I'm sure she'll understand.
I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
The thuds as it walks away.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
You're right. Experience and Paragon points. Alright. Shaira, then Korra's den. Let's go.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I think Avina would actually give me 12 XP as well. Like talking to her, getting all her dialogue options. Guy. Scan the keeper. Data collection complete. 650 creds.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely...
Wait, where did this lady go?
What drew you back to the city and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound
Alright, we're gonna save again.
strange, but I simply...
Alright, I want to show you guys a pro tip with Shaira.
Commander, I recently
Even if you're on a
received lovely
Paragon
note from
run,
Septimus.
there's a certain
Thank you for
dialogue
speaking
option you
with him.
want.
Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I
Absolutely
also have
not.
one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Oh,
I'd be
I'm
honored.
interested.
I offer a gift of words, an
What?
affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary,
Words,
alone,
words, words.
but it gives you strength. It is that
Listen,
strength
man,
that people are drawn
sometimes
to.
hearing nice
It is
words
why
really
you
does
lead
help,
and
though.
others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you
Sometimes
are,
it's just
but
nice
it is
to
not
hear
who you will
things.
become.
Get
It
praised.
only forms the basis for your future greatness.
People don't
Remember
praise each
these
other enough.
words when doubt descends, Commander.
Watch this.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Here we go. Bam. That bottom right, that's the one you want. That's the one you want. Imagine Rex and Garrus just outside waiting for this to happen. Just two ladies enjoying each other. Just two ladies enjoying each other's company.
In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
All right. Okay, back to Cora's den. Let's go. Enough with the walking around. Time to shoot some shit. Bad people, of course. I'm not just going to be shooting random things like some sort of statue of a Krogan. Who would shoot a statue of a Krogan? Like, there's so few Krogan in the world, we don't need to be shooting their statues. To Cora's den! A gentleman's club in the wards. It's a lot of red triangles. Boom! Boom! Oh, he didn't die.
Can't walk off.
Now he did. There's a guy up there, yeah? Missed. Stamping. This is why I choose the sniper rifle. All right, Rex. You comfy there, bud? Easy day, dude.
Stop right there. Don't come in.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Begin manual override. BXYA. Hammer 2. Reaper 2. Like me, the sound of a Reaper 2. Straight up just better damage. Yeah. Like, heatsink capacity. I don't know. I mean, like, it's red, which means it's obviously worse. So I think if the Hammer 2, it'll recharge faster, but it'll overheat on every shot. I don't know. I'm sticking with the Reaper 2. Oh, Jesus. Sabotage. Oh, God. Oh, God.
All patched up.
That one almost got me.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
The way he covered his face, he's like, no, not the face.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Level up. We gotta go now. Right after I decrypt this. Bax. BAAX. Basic rounds, high caliber barrel. Take the optical storage disc. We got 4 minutes to fight our way out of here. Let's go. I missed. Oh, I missed again. Master sniper. Oh, I missed again. No, I missed again. Too good, man. Three more guys. You're not even covered. What are you doing? He didn't even know what hit him. Oh, watch this. Yeah. The one time I've used a grenade correctly. Garrus has a first aid thing, doesn't he? Motorized joints, nice. Garrus. He doesn't. Oh, buddy. Smash damage. Oh, that's for stronger melees, it looks like. Yeah, we'll give you a little bit of armor plating. I thought he had health regen. I'm not too worried because it's right up here. This was another thing where I was like, I gotta get there in time. But it's right here.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
Oh, he's wearing the
here.
Duelist, I think is what it was.
No way. The deal's off.
Tally! When I'm playing as male Shep, Tally. Tally. Oh, shit. Missed. How do I miss his big head? I'm overheated. Okay. Take it over there. Take a warp. Grenade!
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Yosh. Yosh. And I got a Yosh.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
What, it's gonna be a lot of paperwork?
Who's this? The Quarian?
this?
What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day,
herding sheep.
Ambassador? She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth.
Rex's head.
Since they drove my people
towards
into
me for a
exile,
second.
the Geth have never
Well, I
ventured
said the thing. I was
beyond
like,
the veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Shaky cam.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
I want an Omni tool so bad.
And one
It
step
looks so
closer
cool.
to the return of the Reapers.
Like my sniper rifle?
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
All right. Let us add Tally, and we're going to keep Garrus along with us. Tally simply because we want to see what she's got. And, of course, we did level up during that last mission. I want to work on getting fitness. What does fitness give me? Immunity. Immunity is good. And fitness increases my health, so. Get him sniper rifles. Get her some pistol stuff. What does the Quarian Machinist do? Increases tech resistance and shield capacity? Yeah. A little bit of this. First aid. Hacking. Ooh, I do like hacking. Okay. Okay. Hammerhead rounds 3. Armor for Tally. Less tech biotic protection, but more shields. We'll give it a shot. Oh, that looks nice, too. I guess shock absorbers for now. We should use pistols, right? I don't have any other pistols for now. Hammerhead rounds 3. High caliber barrel 2. Heat sink. That's fine. Curious. We'll give you the hammer too. Better heat sink. Banshee. Better damage, less heat sink, less accurate. Yeah. Yeah, sure. There you go. There you go. And Tally. Just got a Kessler. We'll give you the hammerhead rounds. Just kind of give everyone a little bit of everything. And if I remember correctly, once we get out of here, should be a man waiting for us to talk to us about his wife, Bhatia, which we heard in an earlier report on an elevator.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation,
she would have had
but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I wonder if she was
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
To the bar. Clerk Bosker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Yes.
I understand what
I
you're
do like
trying
seeing
to
those
do,
Paragon
but holding
options.
the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Paragon +8. Just waiting there patiently.
Welcome to the Precision.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting.
Achievement.
What we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return
Turian
home
ally.
and begin my preparations.
Complete 5 missions with a
It does
Turian
not
squad
bring me
member?
happiness,
What?
but it may bring me peace.
Already? Wait, what?
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, man. I never have to use... How do I swap him out? Can I swap him out? I didn't know that was going to happen right away. So, like, even assignments count? Oh, man. Ashley and Caden must be real close then. Unless, like, Eden Prime doesn't count. I wonder if we'll get a chance to choose our squad again after the council meeting. Maybe run Tally and Rex. Where am I going? Stairs. Up the stairs. I want to see if I can talk to this man yet.
No, Commander.
Nope. Okay. He gives you a mission, or he's part of a mission. They wouldn't just say his name if he wasn't part of a mission.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish?
Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Their existence. If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Obviously.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding
Why
somewhere.
is
in
Udina
the
so
traverse.
mad?
Send your fleet in.
He's always so mad.
One man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Seems like a smart decision. Yeah, boy, here we go. crazy that I got the Turian ally achievement before becoming a Spectre. I didn't think that was possible. Dude, it pays to do the side quests, I guess. I guess the side quests counts as missions. Well, that man's interested. He's like, oh man, this is really happening.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Special Tactics and
Spectres not
Reconnaissance.
trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Noise.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Another achievement. Holy crap. We're getting them now, boys, and goils, and everything in between and everything outside.
He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. I should have saved some skill points. Oh, I get 4. Is this where Unity comes in? Okay, this is where Unity comes in. Advanced Unity. Accuracy cost. Wait, hold on. What? What is it? 30% health. What is accuracy cost? Is there a chance to miss the dead allies? What does that even mean? Alright. Give him assassination. Give him assault training. Give her a shotgun. Oh, I think I have some shotguns. Tally. Shotgun. Scimitar 2. Just overall better. 69 accuracy rating, though. Am I really willing to give that up? Yeah. Okay. Speak to the ambassador. My stocking bay accessible through the central elevator in the CSEC Academy. And I think all the assignments here are good to go. Oh, I need to go talk to Emily. Emily Wong. In the wards, on the way to CSEC anyways. So we'll just travel there by CRT. Med clinic's probably the closest. How many achievements do I have now? 49% on the Legendary Edition. Look at that. 3 achievements out of 127. And I've only been live for 4 hours. Only a 4-hour recording. 3 achievements in 4 hours? I'm either working real slow or this game's fucking massive. Emily Wong. Is something wrong?
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Never.
I was sure he was a
never
big
use the
player
word
in
taking
anything
and
going
fist
on
in the
here.
same
Did you find
sentence
anything in his
again for
office
me,
that could
please.
help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I want to be nice to you in this life, because in the next life, I'm going to be not so nice.
An interview when my investigation is over?
I may have taken down Fist, but next time you will be taking a fist to the face.
That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Oh, dude, almost 1,000 creds. Okay, that's going and exploring. That's going and exploring. That'll be later, and then it's gonna bug me that that's gonna be in my tasks and not go away anytime soon. But it's whatever.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Hades Gamma Cluster.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Can I get a tally butt? No, she's too far. She's the left side is bad with butts. You want the right side for the butts. I think I need to go up to the docking bay there, but where does this? No, that leads to the docking bay. Central elevator. That makes sense. But I want to see him. But I want to go down here, see if he has anything new for me now that I've upgraded to Spectre status.
Hello, Commander.
I need supplies.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
Just show
I'll
me
open
what
the
you
rare
got.
stocks for you, Commander.
Yeah, the rare
Enjoy.
stocks. Yeah, 313,000. Oh my god. Boy, I got less than 6,000. Oh no. Oh, dude, Reaper 3 for 7,000. What's the comparison? Medium armor. Dude, N7. 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 Blue wire tool. It's weird how the Omni tools really don't give that much of a bonus. Like, I don't know what those numbers indicate. Like, is it 4 seconds off? If it's 4 seconds off, that's actually pretty substantial. Light armor. Better shields. I could try a Hydra. Yeah, I'll try a Hydra. Biotic amp. I don't know if anybody uses biotics right now. Got a new pistol. Edge 3. Less accuracy, less damage, slightly better heatsink? No. Onyx 3. I could have bought this armor set. Less shields. It's just less though. What? Why is that so much worse? It's Onyx 3. But the shields are worse. The tech biotic protection's worse. The damage protection is worse than a Scorpion level 1? Excuse me? Guardian 3 has a heck of a lot of shields. Holy crap. Assault rifle, don't have enough money for. I can sell some things. Did I just buy that? I didn't just buy that, did I? Don't need these, don't need that. I must have just bought that. Why did I buy that? Who did I buy that for? Who did I buy that for? Weird. Okay. Okay. Weird. Why did I do that?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel.
Wow,
and
word
uncovers
goes
a
fast.
full-blown crime syndicate.
I just gave her those files. Holy crap. I think there's stuff back this way. Well, there's a keeper here. Did I not need this keeper? Are there 21 keepers in the game? Maybe you weren't supposed to scan the one that Avina's next to, which says, please don't disrupt the keepers? Weird. 'Cause I definitely didn't scan that keeper.
Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of.
Why did I sound so
I had
mad?
a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or
that was a dumb question.
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
I didn't know that's what that would lead
I should have
to.
been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander.
Those are some angry eyebrows.
It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
104 experience. Here we go. Oh, shite. Oh, sorry about that. Enter the Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination. Decontamination. Decontaminating us. With a light.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. 2 Paragon plus 4. That means I scored. All right, now we got to go talk to everybody.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Paragon +2. That means I'm with you. All right, now we gotta go find everybody. There's Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Fair.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Oh, dude, a sleeper pod? Examine that. Give me 12 experience. 26 experience? Yes. It must be scaled to your level. Probably. Dr. Chakwas is fine. I don't think any new dialogue is there. With Caden answering the way he did, I don't think there's any new dialogue anywhere. Let me talk to the requisitions officer and see what all he has now, considering I've given him several licenses, so he should have quite the selection. And I have maybe 5,000 creds.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
All right, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's the first thing I can buy? Top of the list. Striker 3 pistol. Better than the Stinger 2? No. Kessler 3 pistol. Still not better. Heavy armor human. Krogan. I wonder if Rex can use heavy armor already or not. I don't see why he wouldn't be able to. Heavy armor human. I don't think I'm never gonna have a need for heavy armor with my squad. If I don't need it, I don't think anybody else needs it. Shotgun. Sniper rifle. Reaper 2 is already what I'm using. Banshee 2. Medium armor. Oh, dude, I could buy tech cooldown bonus. Better than shield bonus and med recharge bonus? Maybe. Meh. Should be alright. Okay. Let's just go. To Artemis Tau. We're gonna get Liara first. Fill out the squad. Probably use Caden and Tally. Well, I mean, we didn't get a chance to see Tally in action except for when we rescued her. Maybe, but we're gonna get plenty of chances. Like, I'm gonna use Tally for most of the playthrough. Tally and Liara are gonna be used for most of the game. So maybe using Caden and Ashley, get those achievements out of the way, because they should be pretty close too. If Asteroid X57. Oh, is that the Bring Down the Sky? What is that? Alright, we'll do that in a bit. We're gonna go to Liara's dig site first. I want to say it's Macedon. I mean, I'm not too worried. I'm going to be exploring everything. I'm going to be doing as much of the game as I can on this first playthrough. So we can get the best possible ending in ME3. Me 3, as some people say. Graphically, that looks really good. I always like to start from out in. Survey the planet. Gas deposit surveyed. Nothing here. Survey power line. Matriarch's writing discovered. Sometimes there's things. Metallic asteroid. Survey. Light metal surveyed. Shargila. Yep, I can land here. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Did I do Padavik? There's nothing there. Okay. Okay, let's land on Shargila. 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 Like a fajita. Yeah, Caden and Ashley. We'll get these two knocked out, and then it'll be Rex left. Probably do a mission with Rex and Liara until Rex gets his achievement unlocked. Then finish off the game with Liara and Tally. Just 3 strong women facing the galaxy. Achievement! Medal of Exploration. Land on an uncharted world. Caden's got 12 points. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, dude, let's get lift. We'll get medicine to get the neural shock ability, which is nice for organics. We'll just up Sentinel again. Upper shotguns. Get some soldier health regeneration in. And first aid. Okay. Oops. Alright, map. Where do we want to go? We're right here. There's debris there. There's the stronghold and an anomaly. So, I think getting to the debris here is going to be first. Easiest. Oops. Oh yeah, they brought a boost. What's that? There's the big cannon. B is to get out, obviously. X is return to Normandy. Now they updated the driving a little bit, so we'll see how good it is. Electronics skill too low. No. Oh, I bet I needed 1 more point. Oh. Kaden, what's your electronics? Hold on a second. Who has higher electronics? Would anybody have higher electronics? I mean, I could go to the anomaly first, see if I can. I just leveled up though, didn't I? I'm close to leveling up, like 1600. It's not terrible. Would Tally or Garrus have higher? electronics? I wish I could look at their skills, you know? I can look at their equipment. We'll try these two, see if they have higher electronics. If not, I know Rex isn't gonna. Maybe I can get Garrus's up. I don't know if Garrus has been fully leveled up. This is what I'm talking about. You need to specialize your squad. Nope. Oh, he doesn't even have electronics unlocked. Oh, what's her electronics? She's one away too. Oh, what have I done? I put it into shotguns. Should have put it into advanced overload. Okay. Well, we'll just go in with Caden and Ashley. I'll take the electronics skill. That's unfortunate. I didn't plan for that. All right, let's see this landing animation for the third time. I hope you like it. All right, Caden, Ashley, let's go. Honestly, the game has been real easy. I'm gonna put their skills to active. That way, squad A will use all available talents, yeah. That way, they're just using it without me having to tell them who to take it to. We'll see if that makes it easier or harder. If I only have to deal with myself, then we can take away some of the brain power. I hope I get 1,600 experience on this mission. To be fair, it might actually just push me back to the Normandy once we get Liara. It still feels a little floaty, but not as floaty as it was. Jump is still weird. Are we gonna be able to climb that? Try to drive around. Who am I kidding? I'm definitely climbing this.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Guess I don't need to climb it. What am I talking about? There's something up here.
Heading out.
Nice, nice. Stuff to sell.
En route.
Oh, dude, level 1 hazard. Recover artifact. Axe. Matriarch's writing. Matriarch Dilinaga. 26 XP. Oops. There's also some gas up here, it looks like. Mineral deposit. Thorium.
Redeploying.
Survey mineral. Mineral surveyed. Yob. Large deposit of thorium. That's 480 creds. That's 52 experience. Heck yes. Alright. Let's just head to the stronghold. I think maybe this wasn't... Well, that's a lot of red triangles. sort of think this wasn't where Liara is. Maybe she was on Gnosis. I think she was on Gnosis, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Easy game. What is this, a game for babies? If I can aim. There we go. We're going in. Enter building. There's more enemies in here. Sometimes the aiming is like real fast. Ashley! You stepped in front of me. Where you running? Come back. I see you. There's a thing up here. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? There's something up there. I could have sworn that said I could search that. Yeah, there's no jump button or anything. There's no parkour button. Asari Slayer? Who are you? Missed. Missed. Come back. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Reaper? What's in here? Banshee, heavy armor, shotgun, light armor, assault rifle, and medium armor. Medical station, let's go. Absk. Light armor Phoenix 2, medium armor Phoenix 2. Give that to Ashley. Okay, shot. I mean, that does that. There it goes. It's like it looked like it explodes. Who are you? $200 experience. I gotta be close, actually. Yeah, 500 experience. Hopefully I can get it. Scimitar 2, another Reaper 2, heavy armor, armor upgrade. Yeah. It's the same. Armor. Like, it's less shields, a little bit better tech biotic protection, but what is Guardian 2 compared to the Phoenix 1? Yeah. And then Caden, I'll give him Phoenix 2. Cool. that it? Maybe I won't get another 500 XP. I'll have to come back. Functional incendiary explosive. Ooh. Oh, and a decryption skill too low. Decryption. What's my decryption at? Oh, it's real low. Caden, what's your decryption at? Wait. Really? I guess it is hardened. Dang. That's unfortunate. I hate just leaving stuff behind, you know? Ooh, an upgrade kit. Anti-personnel rounds, chemical rounds. Yeah, that's all there is here. So I gotta leave the salvage behind. I gotta leave a couple of things behind. Worst of all, this isn't even the place where Liara was. Alright, what else was on the map? Was there anything? I can check down here, see if there's anything. I mean, it says plot. It says there's plot here. It just says stronghold. Open journal. I'll do the sorry writings. Valuable minerals, survey team. I'll have to come back here. I'll have to come back here. That's unfortunate, but I can always do a quick rundown of the galaxy again once I set off for the final mission. Right before I set off for the final mission. All right, let's head off to Gnosis, because Gnosis is probably where she's at. It's weird that it doesn't show percentages. I remember Mass Effect 1 showing percentages of exploration. I said exploration, weird. I wasn't sure if I wanted to say exploration or explored. Survey, gas deposit. Message from Xbox. What up, Xbox? How you doing? There's the unknown scan. Asteroid with carbon. There's a League of One medallion. Nothing on Harmony. Zakros. Nothing in Zakros. Vistos. Nothing here. So we're landing. Oh, wait. What? Yeah, that's where that is. Therum. Therum sounds right. Yep. This is where we land. This is where we get Liara. Caden and Ashley again, trying to unlock their achievements. What's the map look like? There's the refinery. Pretty. Really? Can't move the cursor up. Okay.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Let's save. I haven't saved since the Citadel Tower, 20 minutes ago. Whoa, no. That was like almost an hour ago, maybe. No, that doesn't sound right. I've been live for 4 hours and 48 minutes. Well, recording, but... Follow. I know how to drive, I promise. It's a ship. There's no reason to go in there. Got him. There's a level up. Give me some of this. Equip medium armor. Oh, dude, I can equip medium armor? Nice. Do that. Nope, nope, nope. Undo. Store discount. I do want that. Oh, I can still do this. Okay. Nice. Do I want to get for medium armor? Oh, she can equip heavy armor. Okay. Okay. Unlock fitness. Sure. And we'll max out soldier. We'll give him master sabotage so he can unlock and decrypt anything. Like, even with this, actually, we could just go back to Macedon, and get that stuff I just left behind, which honestly wouldn't be bad. All right. Medium armor. Phoenix 2. Better protection, a little bit less shields, a little bit less. Yeah. Yeah. And then Ashley. Way better damage protection. Way better, well, a little bit better shields. There's no reason not to put on this heavy armor. Yeah, that's fine. Wow, that looks swanky. Actually looks pretty nice. I like the Liberator. Oh, Gladiator 2 isn't bad though. Better damage protection, but a little bit less shields. How much less? 14 less for 7 more damage protection? Meh. I can do that. Wait, no, that's what I was looking at before. That's fine. Mark it as junk. Let's see what she got here. Avenger 2, that's just a straight upgrade. I'm not worried about her shotguns. Kaden, that's just a straight upgrade. Okay. Save again so I don't have to do all that in case I die. So, I didn't see what these things were called. Didn't really see. Didn't want to get too close, if you catch my drift. There's no reason to. You can take them out at a distance. And I did get hit that one time, and you saw I took quite a bit of my shields. So. Oh, that one hit me.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover. Get that strong point head on.
Where? It jumped it. You go this way. Shields are fun. Let's get the Juggernaut. Got him. Nice and easy. No reason to rush. Environment kills though. Whoop, 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 got him. Alright, if I remember correctly, there's a person in each of these. There's also stuff. It's a little bit close range, so we'll use pistol. Anti-personnel rounds, phasic rounds, and a grenade. This one. Yes, I did just drive 5 meters. You lift me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up, baby. B-A-B-Y. Reaper 2 and an Edge 2. 2 Metagel. 31 experience. Activate the gate. Don't know why, but why not? First, this one. It's weird using a thumbstick to go forward instead of like right trigger to drive forward. Caden, I need you to throw this man. Weapon locker. Ooh, X, X, B, A. Edge 3. Nice. Get control. There. Check the right side, make sure nothing's in there. It's a locked crate. What's in here? Easy decryption. Let's go. No, I fucked up. I messed up real bad. B, 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 B. Hard to mess up that one, believe it or not. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. Driving's still a little wonky for me. Still feels a bit weird. There is an enemy up ahead, and it's shooting at me already. Got it. There's another one further down. So I can get a better angle on it. Maybe I can drive close enough to see what it's called. Get armature. Nailed it. I have to think this isn't like Halo driving where you're looking is where you're driving. It's like the Mako driving where you use the thumbstick. If you use it right on the thumbstick, the Mako will go to the right. Ooh, I got zapped. Makes it hard to aim. And now I'm going backwards. Boost! Dude, another level up or what? Death rocket troopers. Stop. Stop. Shush. Just. Shoot it in the leg. Disable the leg. It's all one body. Is it not taking damage? Hello? There we go. 500 experience. All right, before we drive in there, let's level up. What was that? Advanced shield boost. I'll be honest, I haven't even used the shield boost. I get my decryption up. Damping. Fitness. Do 2 there. Do 2 in damping, sure. Caden. What does your Sentinel do? Increases pistol damage and pistol accuracy, but also reduces the cool time of tech and biotics. Sure, advanced first aid. I'll start working towards stasis for you. You need more assault rifle power. There we go. Heatsink stimulant pack. Ooh, armor upgrades. What? So we got. We currently got first aid interface 2. Cooldown reduction, damage protection, smash damage. I don't think I like anything better than what I have already. Alright, first aid interface is fine. I can't tell if anything I do is for me or on my own. Oh, saving. Boost. There's enemies at the end of this here tunnel. Boom. Boom. Got him. Surprised there aren't enemies at the entrance to this tunnel. Hiya! Oh! Get him. Is he dead? He's not dead. I was dead. Got him. Yeah, this really does not feel like an insanity run. They had to have really dropped the difficulty. Let me get my sniper back out. I remember that this part coming up can be pretty tough on Insanity. Not this fight specifically, but there's where it introduces a new enemy. I missed. Ooh, got him in the eye stalk. Caden, lift this man up. Missed. I see you, little tootsie. Oh, dude, I forgot I can map things. Map the overlay. Probably should be using abilities more, because I think there's achievements based on using abilities, but he's a sniper. Sniper's dead. God, this game is so easy. Hey, who are you? Don't attack me when I'm saying the game's. That's a rocket. Caden, lift this man up. You missed. I missed. Oh, I'm almost dead. Ooh, okay, I thought that was coming for me for a second. I got him. To be fair, I just stood there and took it. I didn't move at all. But thanks to my armor equipment, I'm getting my health back. Don't even need to use a metagel. Sniper rifles are so good in this game. Right on the eye stock. All right, hold on. I got a message. Nothing important right now, I know. Alright, this is the part. There's going to be a little cutscene. It's going to introduce a new enemy. And I remember this enemy being really annoying on my Insanity run on the original Mass Effect. You can kind of see it right now. If you're eagle-eyed enough. The game will show you right now. There it is. Under the bridge. It's real agile. That's not the weapon I'm using. That's not the weapon he's using. Also these. I forgot they had these in here. So far, they've been no problem with the help of the Mako, but... Oh, I'm jammed. Get stuck there. Ow. Who are you? Got him. Something shoot me and I don't know from where. What is happening? All right. Okay. Just that thing. There's still oh God! I saw the line of the stars. Like, is there still a sniper up there? Hey, there's a sniper up there. Baby game for babies. Streamer dies and baby game for babies. That's what I get for calling this insanity mode real easy. All right, so he's gonna be the first to die. Between him and the Geth Stalkers. What is happening? Let's come over here. Try to funnel the stalkers. There you go, guys. There you go. Dwindle their numbers. Shot the sniper, don't think I killed it. Okay, there goes the sniper. He's the one that killed me last time. Now I don't really have much to worry about. Everyone's dying. Okay. Ashley. I just shot Ashley right in the back of the head. All it takes is a little patience. Got him. What'd I get? Heat sink, radioactive rounds, combat sensor 3 is real good. That's Ashley. All right, let's head in. So the first time was a fluke, right? Obviously the death was a fluke. We can all agree. I just so happened to look out when the sniper was looking at me. Who are you? Wow, the strongest railing in the whole world. Oh, who are you? Oh, jerk. Take care of that. Oh no, a big blue shield that I can't get through. Wherever shall I go? Okay. Medical kit. Metagel push 1. Enemies abound. Geth assault drone. Nice. Good job, team.
Tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
No. I guess we're stuck down here now.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Who could this be?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here.
I'll find a way.
Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Interesting. Is that all of them? Are you done? Alright, I think that's all of them. And a weapon locker. Yeah, buddy. Let's get some weapon. A. A-Y-Y-Y. That is exactly what I mean when I go A. XA. Improved sighting. Hammerhead rounds. Nice, nice. Do. Mining laser controls to enter code. And I'm in. Liara Disoni.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
It was
We
easy.
blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense.
How did you not
Please,
think of that?
Get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Shout out to all these clothes and armor that are just so form-fitting, you know? Just makes everyone look so attractive.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Let's go.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Uh-oh. There's a rumble in my tummy.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
What about the Mako? We're just gonna leave that
Not
behind?
much margin for error.
I really like Ashley's outfit. That's a really good armor set appearance, in my opinion. My favorite colors are white and yellow. Yellow mainly, but the combination of the complementing of the white and the yellow is just, it's real nice. Okay, this can get pretty ugly.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
This place is coming down.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling
Dude, an
apart.
achievement?
Exhilarating, isn't it?
There's the Sentinel ally. Don't need to take Caden on any more missions.
Hand the doctor over.
Whatever
There's
it is
another
you
one.
want, you are not getting
Is that...
from me.
Oh! I don't need to take
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Ashley on any more missions now.
Not an option. Saren wants her. And
Ashley,
he
you're not
always
carrying a
gets
weapon
what he
again.
wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Ooh, leveled up. Wait, wait. I know we're about to fight Krogan dude, but wait. This... Advanced assassination. Advanced throw. Get stasis. Let him use that. First sniper use. Let's see what I got in here. Anti-personnel rounds, hammerhead rounds. Okay. Let's go. Assassination.
I need some help here.
Wow, dude. Excuse me? Excuse me? I took 3 steps to the right and got sniped. Oh no. Oh, wild. Okay.
Spare the Asari if you can.
Okay, hold on. I gotta level up again. Shield boost. I guess I gotta increase my health and get immunity. Give her some of that. Give her some extra health. Give him stasis. And advanced throw. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use immunity. you're gonna use neural shock. And I'm gonna use assassination. Take out the sniper. Whoa, buddy! Oh, he punched me. He punched me real bad. I wasn't expecting him to be there. Okay, game. I see that you have wanted to make this difficult for me in the close range category. Here's what I do. Instead of immunity, I go for shield boost. I still give myself immunity, though. Give me the shield boost here. Give her sniper. Give her fitness. Give him stasis. Okay, can I stasis him? I'm gonna use shield boost. Is she using a sniper? Why is she using a freaking sniper? Use your assault rifle. She's dead. She's dead. She's using the sniper again. Where? Oh, there he is. Camping. Distance. No. No. I should have used the Unity first. She's gonna go down. Sabotage specialist. Nice, nice. Use sabotage 25 times. Let's use Unity. Use assassination. Got him. That was rough. I didn't have a close range specialist. What was going on with Ashley's hair there for a second? Don't use sabotage any more times though. That's pretty cool. Liara Tassoni. Okay, so then I just need Rex's, Liara's, and Tally's achievements of doing 5 missions with them. And I'll have all the ally achievements.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds,
like
we would have been
3
swimming in molten
playthroughs
sulfur.
last time.
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Vision.
I think there's going to be some flashing images here shortly. Please be warned.
Designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process.
Neat.
You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you
I have that effect on people.
slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Little side-eyed my little character did. Okay. Alright, time to go talking to everyone. Who's here? Oh, dude. Examine. 41 experience. Yeah. Wait, open the door. Hello, Doctor. I'm here to talk to Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only
cute.
joking.
Oh, she's so cute and awkward.
Oh, by the goddess.
Just
How
like
could
me.
I be so dense?
I'm cute and awkward.
You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people.
Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
She's been
We were the first
brainwashed.
species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I feel like you can do that. Such an obvious question, because I mean, obviously, like they before they realized other species, they had to evolve on their own.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
123 expedients. Sure, we'll talk to Caden.
Commander, do you have a minute?
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream.
Brain camp.
I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet.
Kinetics?
Prevent leaks.
I would call that
plenty of
Conetics.
time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful.
Sounds like he was in love.
Like you, I guess.
All right, calm down.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better.
I didn't expect him to talk this long, but I think it'll give me some codex and experience afterwards, so that's a plus.
Stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course, but I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll
That sounded. I think all of those sounded kind of flirty.
But yeah, I'd like that.
That's not. No. Yeah, I didn't want to lead him on. Oh, dude, these are my quarters now. I'm the captain. Why does it look like two twin beds pushed together? Alright, let's see what I got left on the journal. Locate signs of battle. Sorry writings. Viable minerals. Missing survey team. So I can actually start going and doing all these things. Like Argus Row Cluster? Yeah, let's go do that.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
You bet, Commander. Sell all my junk. Got 30,000 now. Oh. Wait, that's a sniper rifle? Better accuracy, but less heat sink. Getting rid of it. Well, I'll keep the shotgun. Sell that. Keep that one. Keep that one. Protection against biotic and tech attacks. Meh. Meh. Accuracy is good. His joints. Keep the I'll sell the radioactive rounds. Shock absorbers. Should be fine. I can get rid of all the 2s. Keep that one just because I don't remember what I have for. Survivor 2. Did I already look at that one for her? I like chemical rounds. I like those. Shield bypass, but less damage? Eh. Not a fan of the phasic rounds. Weapon stability, don't really care about. Sell all my junk. 38,000. Let's go. Scorpion 4 already. Duelist. 2150. No tech or biotic protection though. Hydra. Better. 14K. Maybe. Gladiator. Also, it's a give and take with that. I think I will go for the Hydra. Get the Scorpion 4 for Liara. I don't really like the camo look of it though. Okay. Garrus.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the
Good talk.
Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Good point.
You ask
Good
a
point.
Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Let me equip my stuff real quick. I don't think the pistol's better. Gonna give me chemical rounds 3. Improved sighting 3. Sniper rifle. Chemical rounds 2. And my chemical barrel is good. Let's switch to incendiary explosive here. Put on this. I think that's everything for me. Tally. Did I already look at your armor? 772. No, that's just better. How did I not look at this before? Oh, that looks nice too. I like that. Shock absorbers. Wish I would have kept something for her. She needs a new shotgun. Scimitar 3 is just a straight upgrade. Obviously the weapons force, and we'll up its accuracy. And then do this as well. Improved sighting. And I'll get more stuff by the time Liara needs gear, but we will see. She can't wear medium armor just yet. Still Kessler 1. You can get her a biotic imp as well. Okay. Talk to Ashley.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
How we
Sure,
doing?
I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I believe her.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
I don't think they meant to start a family tradition, but after 16 years on ships and stations, how could I spend my life on the ground?
You're lucky. I spent most of my career as groundside garrison.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams, but this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Did that seem flirty? Maybe I just don't know what flirting is. It's very possible I don't know what flirting is. '41 experience.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is.
Hell yeah,
Give
Tally.
her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel.
Dang.
Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
123 experience.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Tali is best girl. Liara is a close second, but Tali is best
why
girl.
you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
You know how babies are born?
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Dang.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought.
That's how it always goes.
One thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated.
Dang.
The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
That's hard to say.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Dialogue trees are so weird. 123 experience. Alright. I think I talked to everybody. You can go talk to Joker, see what he's up to. Then go to the Argus Row cluster. Probably gonna end the stream in about 45 minutes. It'll be a nice 7-hour recording to upload to YouTube. Be sure to check out the YouTube channel. Wait, I've already been back there. Where am I going? I'm going to go talk to Joker. But I am also dog watching, so I need to go check up on them. Like I said, about 45 minutes should be okay. Dude, a heat load monitor? I'll examine that for 41 experience. Heat load monitor? I'll examine that for 41 experience. I'll look outside for another 123 experience. Wasn't expecting that.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. Yikes. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs.
Creaky
little
legs.
At graduation.
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hips, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Ooh. Experience? Experience! 82. Hex yeah. Alright, Argus Row Cluster. Where's that at? Head to the Hydra system in the Argus Row Cluster to investigate. Do I have access to that? Zoom out. Zoom out. Hades. Hades Gamma has one that's we need to go to as well. Argus Row! Hydra system. Mass effect relay. Blast us off. Get us to the next system and we're off. I just rhymed off with off.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't.
We talked to her on the Citadel. She said she was busy or
You're
something.
interested in hearing my offer. Meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay, okay. Oh, dude, we'll survey Saiba. Gas. Oh, survey Canrum too. Turian insignia. Noise.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing.
That's probably why we're here.
Argos. Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay. Level 2 heat hazard. Varmalis. Nothing there. One more planet to look at over here. Nothing. Okay. Alright, Metgos. Let's go. I really wish they had kept the percentage of each cluster. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. I could be misremembering though. What if it's like for Mass Effects 2 and 3? But then why wouldn't they add that here? Like, there's no reason to not, right? Just a way to track. Alright. Oh, dude, achievement. Middle of Exploration 2. Land on 4 uncharted worlds. Alright, Liara. Get you throw, get you some lift, get you some warp, get you some singularity, get you some barrier, get you some scientist, get Get you a stasis. Cool. Rex. Get you some shotgun. Get you some throw. And Battle Master. There we go. Check out the map here. Where are we at here? Anomaly, transponder signal, debris. Alright, we'll turn around first. Ooh. Did I already damage the ship, or was it damaged from before? Come on, baby. Make it up. Turn left. Okay, there we go. This way. Turian corpse. Oh, I'm on. That is so disrespectful of me. I am so sorry. Why is it up there? XBBY. Wreckage found a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. Okay, so got that. Into the debris. I should have gone back and played Mass Effect 1 before starting this, just for nostalgia's sake. See what all they changed. There's no saying that I can't do that now. Maybe do it off camera. Go, 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 go. I hope getting out's not going to be a problem. Oh, why did I get out on this side? B, Y, B, A, B, X. Cryo explosive 3 and a heatsink 3. That's not bad. Okay. Now we go down to the transponder signal. What was the jump? Go, 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 go. There we go. Good old Mako. Loved driving this thing around. Oh, I see a mineral deposit. That's something I don't like. I don't like the mineral deposits are not on the map until you get close enough to it. Like, it rewards exploration past what's marked on the map, but it makes it a lot easier to miss things. Y-A-Y-Y-B. Yay! Rare element. Large deposit of thorium. I leveled up. I am a level stronger. Get her advanced throw. Max out scientist. Get stasis unlocked at least. Give it a save because we haven't saved in hours.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors though.
Yeah, there's a trap.
Whoa. Man, you really have to put it right on. Okay, journal updated. Is that all there was to it? Yeah, that's all there was to it. Unfortunately, you were able to survive the ambush. Got some things though. Shield regenerator, radioactive rounds. Cool, cool, cool. All right, that's all there was on here, right? Gonna return back to the Normandy. Head over to, I guess, the Hades Gamma. Hades Gamma? Artemis Tau, Hades Gamma, yeah. Hades Gamma Cluster, Antaeus, Veronata. Guess we'll go to Antaeus first. I'm hesitant to start a main mission just because I don't know if it would take half an hour or not. Pharos I know is pretty long. Novaria I remember being fairly long as well. So I'm hesitant to start something I don't think I'll be able to finish in half an hour. So I think for the next half hour we're just gonna survey some clusters. And then I'll probably exit if whatever comes first, 7 o'clock or being done with all the available planets. At 7 o'clock, 7 hours, yeah, half an hour from now. So 4:37. Was mashing through that, didn't see what was surveyed there. Oh well. Yeah, well. Yara and Rex. Gonna wreck some face. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, let's check the map. Ooh, there's 4 things here. Debris, anomaly, and a research base. Alright, we'll go off here first. hazards. Nice. I'm holding down the boost button, by the way, so... There's one X here. What? That wasn't on the map. Weird. Oh, that's a thresher mob. Okay. Get hit. What are those? Ow. Tentacles. I saw it coming for me. I didn't think it would kill me. I didn't think it would come up right underneath me. Yikes. Okay, so I don't know if the machine gun was actually doing any damage. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. Let's run it back. That's why they give you that whole area. Don't get shot. Don't get flipped. Don't get slapped. All right, let's save right here. Yeah, it does damage. Oh, it can predict my oh my gosh. Predictive shots. Can't hit what you can't see, Rudolph. Red nose. Punk. He's not sending out his tentacles this time. He knows better. He's almost dead. Oh, I got hit there. I think I got attacked. Die! Got him. Got him. 700 experience, 3,500 credits. Oh, that's good. That's good experience right there. All right, let's heal. Omni gel minus 15. Ancient debris. AYYBB. Turian insignia. Pot is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nemines colony? Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. There's still only one X. Okay, well, head to the debris field. Or, this is technically closer. We'll go here first. Well, that was a nice little boss battle. That's exciting. Hello. Are there any enemies?
This place looks abandoned.
Anything in here? Malfunctioning object. Combat scanner 4. Nice, nice. Medical kit. Nice, nice. Computer console.
According to
open.
these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Nice.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Assault rifle, Raptor 5, Stiletto 5. I think the Stiletto 5 is actually a pretty good pistol. Let me take a look. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good pistol. Liara, you can get the Edge 4. Wait, did I not give me the Stiletto 5? Yes. There we go. Ooh. I'll be right back, actually. I have to use the bathroom. I am back, ready to go. I am back. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Okay. What's the dixie? There wasn't anything here, was there? VT7, no. Do I gotta go into the dig site? I think I do. Yep, door control. Open that door. Let's see what's inside. Rex. He has assault rifles and shotguns. She just has pistols. Rex. Let's go ahead and give you this. The anti-personnel rounds. The heat sink. No, we'll give you improved setting. Shotguns. Sure. Anti-personnel rounds. We'll do that for the heat sink. Liara, you got Edge 4. Give you chemical rounds and a combat scanner 4. Now, in the old game, I remember the combat scanner working on your allies as long as they were using the weapon that the combat scanner was on. I don't know if that's still the case. It's a lot of things new. Oh my, that's a lot of husks. Glad I brought Rex. Oh, shot Rex a little bit. Is there a throw? What is he using? He's using shotgun, she's using pistol. What's that, 25 overload uses? Electronic specialist, yeah, overload 25 times. Rex went down. I almost went down. Liara's down. Is that everyone? Okay, cool. Rex has health regen. Liara does not. I need to go back and buy some more interfaces from Dr. Michel. Easy decryption, though. Here we go. Why are husks here, though? What caused them to be husks? Katana 4, Avenger 4, Raptor 4. I don't know if any of them's going to be better than the Raptor 5 that Rex has, but Katana 4, yes. Okay. Like, they have all these explosives in here, which make me think we were supposed to fight in here. But there's just like funneling them into that hallway just seemed like the smartest thing for me. In my opinion. Maybe I should be saving some of these in case there's a big boss battle. Debatable. Yeah, this one planet alone might lead me to... Ooh, Mercenary 4 light armor. We'll see if Liara can wear that. 18, 169, 19. Yeah. Yeah. Burdened weave. Shield recovery. There we go. Here we go. Ooh, more shotguns. Another assault rifle. Rex. More damage, way less heatsink and less accuracy. Cutting the heatsink in half for only 7 more damage? Nah. That's not worth. That's not worth. Okay. jeez. I think the door to my left opened up too. Yep, certainly did. I'm gonna need a throw here. Oh, or lift. Lift works. Lift works. Throw. Definitely should have kept some of those things. To explode. Woo! That was rough. That accounts for all of the exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried out on a frontier world so far from the Geth territory is a mystery. Okay. Does that... Yep. Okay. I wonder if they stared at this too long.
Ready.
Alright, there's nothing in here. Door control. There's another door controller back here. I didn't use any grenades. I should have used grenades. Decryption skill too low. No. Which one of us has decryption? Oh, balls, it's me. How close am I? Another 2,000 to the next level? Interesting. It's unfortunate. Missing out on some good stuff, I bet. Sludge canister. Where the fuck is the scarf? Listen, I had enough trouble putting on the leather jacket. The leather jacket and hoodie combo, it's too small for me now. I need to lose some weight. I don't have an N7 beanie. Don't have a Mass Effect beanie. The scarf is somewhere. Actually, I don't know. I don't know where I put the scarf, actually, thinking about it. But it is really hot anyways. At least hang it in the background. On what? Hang it on what? Like right there? I'm blocking that. Scimitar 3, Storm 4. From the ceiling, we have tacks. I'm not gonna hang it. I'm not gonna put a tack through my scarf. Oh, ran too far. I'm fatigued. Oh. Getting fatigued is so bad. You gotta wait for the whole bar to fill up again before you can run again. We'll have fun. Made it. Good. Glad to hear you guys made it. The door. Next to mine. How was the drive? Unless you already went away. Okay, goodbye. Hope you have fun over there. Just remembered why you're out there. I'm sorry. That was the poor choice of words. I didn't mean it. Not head out to dinner. Okay, let's get Where are you guys? Well, you got to go. Well, we can talk about this later. Hope you guys enjoy your dinner. I'm probably going to go eat myself. Got a couple hours before I'm going to feed the pets. I'm probably actually going to be getting off here once I get off this planet here in about 6 or 7 minutes anyways. We're going to take it a little bit over time since I missed the day one stuff anyways, or hour one. Take that, you dirty scavenger. It's weird, don't eat yourself. I want to. I am tasty. Let's see what they wanted. Crashed probe. Electronics skill too low. Excuse me? I would need master electronics? I need 4 more? Oh. It's all going wrong. Alrighty, you two. I just drove right into that thing. God. What's all this? Is there any of this interactable? Doesn't look like it. The device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Hey, there we go. Research base, excavation site, terrain wreckage, and debris. All right, I think that is everything for us to do here for now, since my electronic skill is apparently too low. See, this is why the things need percentages. There's stuff that I need to come back and get, but I'm not going to remember to come back and get, like that debris. All right, other than that, thanks for watching. If you made it all the way through, I'm going to be doing this hopefully daily until either my next semester comes up or until we beat the game, and then we'll move on to something else. Other than that, like I said, hope you liked. You know the whole spiel, comment, subscribe, that sort of thing. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Goodbye.